Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XIV, episode 159. My goodness, I'll chuckle at the episode number every time, considering I do 4-hour episodes. Or more. Having that many under one episode, one playlist is kind of crazy. But, I've actually done what I said I was going to do. I was going to find out, like, what's new and stuff. And thanks to all the people who's on the internet who comes up with a patch checklist is what it's called. And they just show you everything that you need to do for main story, the extra stuff, the things you got to do now, and I was just like, wow, this is awesome. And plus the notes that I got from one of my followers, Heavenlies, I guess I could call you, thing. But first things first, I'm going to continue on with the main story until I beat it. Once the main story is finished, because I can't like run a duty finder now and then in the middle of a conversation the thing will pop up. So yeah, I'm just gonna do main story only. I'm gonna finish that off hopefully by this episode or the next one. And I think the thing's lying. I think when I signed in, it was right before 1. When I signed in earlier, it said I had 3 days left. I don't think that's possible, but hopefully if I do, great, because I figured out where my armor is. I figured out where basically, like, things are. I didn't know any of this stuff the last time I played. And the time before that too, I guess. So, yes, I know what I'm farming, like how I used to farm stuff and how I got my armor. I'm still running around with eye level... Yeah, no, this is not... I'm running around with eye level 80 gear, but the like 400 and something. That's not very high. There's way better gear out there now. And it would be really cool if I could focus on the gear and just get better gear now, but I can't because it'll be running the stuff over and over. You'll see. It's the same thing as before. At long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate. We cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof. But I am quietly confident. I hope we got the cure too. Well... If we're to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. As long as you exercise due caution. I don't want anything to happen to Gabu. As long as we all take this slowly, because this is going to be our first test. I trust it'll work too, but still cautions, yes. As long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado then, let's make for Limsa. We've got Gabu waiting long enough, so I kinda... So, I don't know what's happening, but every time I go live at this time, I drop a bunch of frames. Now, I don't know if it's buffering on your end or not, or skipping, or dropping, but it seems that this time it's not a steady time to live stream. Because I live streamed the same computer, same server, just at 6 PM, not 1 PM. And I didn't drop any frames at the last stream, so I don't know. It's either the Twitch servers, because nothing has changed on my end except the time that I'm streaming, and that's it. So yeah, from 12 to 4, I keep dropping frames. But from like 6 to 10, it's fine. Why? I don't know. So, yeah. We're going to... Yeah, I kind of want to, like, walk around. I'll take 1 second out of our time. Remember when I used to always have to go here to upgrade my armors, and I kind of, like, knew what I was doing because you kept, like, talking to these people, and you spent your poetics, on your gear, and you're like, oh cool, yeah, I remember this, Heavens. And I didn't want the ironwork, so I want the other stuff. Not the ruby, not this stuff. This stuff is way hard to get. Oh, is that the token exchange stuff? Which is what I need to do now, I think. Anyway. Poetics other? No, it's definitely not that. I have 2,000 though. I could buy. I'm not buying that stuff. Special arms? Weird. I felt like there was way more than this, but I could be wrong. I thought it was more than just ironworks. Unless this is it, but anyway. Lancer Dragoon. Oh, I guess this might actually be it. Or here, but then I gotta move on to the other spot. But yeah, remember I had to farm up these by doing the fights over and over? Well, I figured them out for Ulmore. And that's where I was like, because I didn't know where to go. I didn't know anything. Limsa is one of my cheaper costs, isn't it? No, maybe it's not. I don't know. It's been so long. I hope the person who was here for the rerun eventually shows up. Because I got, if he knows this game, like if he's up to the newest content and hasn't stopped playing, then like that's a person who I'm looking for, because I have questions. I have smart questions, stuff that'll just help me out for the future contents. But if not, I'll just keep winging what I'm doing. Yes, I got a list now, hooray, but yeah. If I hit, is it L1? It's L1 to auto run. Okay, L1 to auto run. I think I'm going up above. I think I'm walking and I should have warped. Oh well. So yeah, apparently there's I missed a lot of content. You're supposed to walk around and click on certain people. Like the minstrels probably is what they're called. And they will give you the extra extreme battles stuff. Oh, I could have went to Aft Castle indeed. Well, just dropping frames left and right here. Can you please work? There's nothing on my end that's saying, hey, your computer can't handle what you're doing. So yeah, anyway, I wanted to stop dropping frames, please. I don't know how else to solve this. I don't. Either way. Down to, I'm like under 5,000 frames. Then it drops down to red. Then it gets right back to normal. I've been running the whole time on Twitch, and I'm not buffering what I'm watching. So, is OBS is compensating for all of the whatever's going on? Because I don't know. I'm not liking me dropping frames though. Like, yeah, this is an online one. If it breaks, I either A, have to start editing, or B, have to cut the episode short, and I don't want either of those two things. That's not a thing that I want. Oh, it's been 1,000 years since I've been in here. I've forgotten everything about this. I think I buy from you? Level 50 still? Okay, anyway, cute. Yeah, it's been, I don't remember any of this stuff. Clearly I don't. Level 50 at item I level 100, huh? Cute. Cute indeed. I don't want any of this stuff, but yeah, it's nice to come back to a game that you've spent a lot of time in. It's nice. So I still have to thank the people who like donated for me to play this game. Cause like, yeah, my brain still questions how I pulled off honestly 11 and 14. By the way I play. Well, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our host bring Gabu to us at once. This is where we dropped off Gabu? Oh, it's been so long. I remember him not being able to talk or anything. He just stared blankly. But I don't remember us bringing Gabu here at all, actually. Oh, well, there you go.
Apologies for the wait.
Why? Why do we wait? Private?
Gabu, have you been good?
I hope he will talk back. Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing's gonna happen yet.
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him. It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
I hope this works. I do. Let it happen. Let more good things happen. Look away. Oh, okay. You're still
Fancy meeting you here.
And Alfie's here too. Yes, they were out here trying to solve the tribe stuff. Basically, I missed two other tribal beast stuff in this game. If I had people here, they would tell me about this.
Alphino, Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
Yeah, primal metals and the tribe stuff, right?
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you.
See us, not a
Could
spy.
it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
Watch and find out. Oh, we're gonna talk first?
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
We're trying.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye.
Indeed so.
As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
I'm just curious on why we could summon Angelo in this world. Because isn't Angelo
By
from...
doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether.
Borrow some of mine?
And as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Sure. Borrow mine.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
Let us all.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin.
Hey, come on, let more good things happen. Me too? No? I'm not gonna join in on this ether given thing?
Yes, this will do.
He's drained. Oh wow, that tired them out. See, if we all joined in, they wouldn't be so tired now.
And now, it's my turn.
We got a flying pig on our team, and he does a lot of work too, you know. Not even a facial expression change?
It's done.
Not even a smile? Not even a smirk?
No small amount indeed.
Well, we seek to go where even the Alagans did not. It was never like to be easy.
Sure, if they could figure it
The
out.
rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one.
Pretty sure they can. I'm like commander of this place and everything. I should be able to get a
will go with
room.
her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
So I'm gonna leave them behind. I'm gonna go on more adventures. Is that what I'm doing? Okay. I kind of want to stick around too.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
More nods. Alright, cool. So now, am I going with them?
Our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Sure. This game doesn't have that wait 10, 15 minutes plus for something to happen. Literally click on something, or you start the quest, end the quest and start another quest, and it goes on, and time passes by that way. To me, this is still a smarter improvement on Final Fantasy XI. Like, waiting is never a thing that you should ever have to do. Something that you may want to do, or choose to do, but not be forced to. Well, it seems as good a spot as any to have a rest here. Oh, we're walking. We loaded up here, so I'm like, why? Like, we were in front of the place. Can you both be sitting down and resting, or just you could stand up and recharge as well? Talk and time goes by. See, but it's in a cutscene.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago.
People must have tried.
Had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even.
You're still being too hard on yourself. Yes, you're still set in your old ways, but you've improved a lot.
But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
They all say status in other words way different than I would. I'd say it's status. Well, if it's any consolation, she's in awe of your work. Don't tell me, tell her. Yes! Don't tell me, tell her. I was gonna go with the top one, because yes, that's true too. Yeah, tell her that. She needs to hear it from you.
I should, I know. Yet, despite my good intent, I have the feeling that I would only succeed in incurring her ire.
I'll go with you, and then smooth it over. Oh, what's happening with the... What? She's tired? She's only tired, right? I succeeded?
Alize, are you all right?
She's not taking over. That would be horrible. But
the
she's
treatment.
just...
Did it work?
Yes, it worked. This is over dramatic. He's fine. He smiles, eh?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Yay!
Bamboo!
You speak again! Tell her now, she's in a good mood. If you spoke to her now, she would... possibility of your words being approved is higher than normal, so do it. But so, this worked.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always.
So is there like different levels of being indoctrinated like this? Is there... Because he had it a little less than everyone else, and he wasn't there long.
I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Just glad this worked.
Your hopes reached Gabu. They helped him to hold on.
Gabu and Gabu? They said his name 2 different ways there. Had him on his spiky helmet.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them.
We're gonna need a lot of aether, I think.
Yes, we can. All of them.
If we cured all of them, everybody, then all of the...
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use.
For everyday general use? Yeah, I don't think we can just go and do this now. But wouldn't the, wouldn't Titan Alum diminish completely?
As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms.
The game just answered my question. Yes, there is further along advanced symptoms.
Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence.
That's not good. But we could help save
All
the
of
newest?
which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
But all the newer people?
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gaboo, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Virtual Boko. Boko's a good name for a chocobo. Are you here now? Well, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome if you are here. Probably stuck in an ad.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yeah, we need to somehow get more things. Here and all. Well, that's good. I'm glad to have you back from the rerun. Again, this is pretty different from what I normally do. I usually stream once a night at 6 p.m., but because this is a limited time thing, I'm trying to play as much as I can, which is throwing off all of my normal schedule, and I forgot to change my title, and I haven't done anything on Instagram, except send the extras that I made, but like, everything's thrown off. But I'm glad I was able to catch you before you were gone, and you were just like, wow, this person doesn't even talk to anybody. How dare he? And I'm like, oh, I was actually in a rerun. So yeah, glad I could just catch you there.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn,
Master
haughty,
Matoya.
eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
You were crazy enough to take her name in the other world, so yeah. Anyway, if she heard you say that, you'd be... she'd turn you into cat food.
I have to go now, Gaboo, but the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
I got to where you were getting off, then quickly swapped to the next video. Oh, okay, yeah, because I'm a little further than my rerun. I've already finished 5.3, and then I'm in 5.4. So, how far are you in the game? Are you a player? I hope you're like already done everything, because I have questions for anybody who's played this game, because I'm still confused.
Alright, thank you, Alize. Thank you.
I'm so glad he's okay. And you can walk and talk now. This is nice. But we can only help those with who isn't under the influence, gone too far, or transformed. Okay, I'll just keep taking money because these will never go down. I can sell them all. Because yeah, if you're an actual player, plays this game all the time, I do have questions for you. Like master, like pupil. Wait, this does not look like Matoya's place. A trace of a weary smile is visible on Y'shtola's lips. You ask away? Okay, first things first. Am I done with the Because I gotta go pick up a lot of side missable stuff. And when I call it missable, it means like I didn't know they were there, like talking to the minstrels and picking up the extra battles and stuff. And I didn't even know where to get armor. I figured that out right now, where to get stronger armor, because I'm running around in super weak armor, so I gotta get that. But like, where am I gonna set my new home point? Because it's always been at the Crystarium place. But like, now is not the time. Like, I could probably change it now. So once I'm done picking up everything, I would love to know like how to transition to this content, because I'm still back at like 5.1 content. I'm still wearing the armor from that point. I'm under eye level compared to the content that I'm supposed to be doing. I can't even do some of the other level 80 stuff. I'm just too low level. So anything to help me step up and get a little bit more caught up. I have like 2 days maybe to catch up. And I won't do anything too repeaty. Ulmor is where, yes, I figured that out. That's what I figured out was the armor there. Thank goodness I found that. And I know what to fight, I think, too. So I'm good there. Just what do I change my home point to? Am I gonna be stuck here for the next new content, or am I just leave it in the other place? Trace of a weird. Okay, I've already read this. Let's just click. I'm such a live streamer now. I talk too much now between things. As she will be at pains to remind me, I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. But this seems as good a time as any. Come, let me make for her cave. Or us. We're all going? Let's just go. Because, yeah, my warps are... My warp is... Yeah, the Crystarium still. That's my main one that's always free. Can I update that? Because Ulmor is also a favorite one, of course. But I could just warp there for that's 500, like, I should be able to get that back in no time. But yeah, if you're like, yeah, at this point, like, it's good to go back to your home place and change your warps, absolutely. Or like, don't worry about the warps, you don't really need them. Master like oh right, I gotta warp here, don't I? And then fly over. In Idleshire. Can I pick up some of my stuff now? Because I think there's some things in Idleshire, everybody. There's like there's the new Yora Dark Apocalypse questline, which is, you know, near Atama. And there's like the beast tribes and stuff. There's like a lot of things that I don't have. Up to you, really. The story is of the first is done. Yeah, well, I'm definitely doing all of the story. Painfully Ishgardian man? Fantastic Mr. Fox. Okay. I will accept this because it's here. It's got a plus onto it, though. That means I could just do these quests over and over, or do I need to unlock them? Pardon the suddenness of my address, my lord. Would you perchance be familiar with one Chloe Alipu? Yes, okay. Did I talk to him before? Indubitably, good sir. Did I do this? It seems the word I bear will indeed be of interest to you. Then, you see, Miss Alipu has a new pet fox. She has made it known that her most feal of acquaintances, which include me, naturally, are invited to regale him with tales for fantastical rewards. A new pet fox? Surely Miss Alipu believes her furry friend to share in her appreciation for tales of gallantry. And I dare say my heritage makes me something of an expert. Alas, the resemblance is simply too uncanny. I cannot go near the creature without feeling as if I'm being judged. Okay. You still have Eden raids? I probably have everything to do. I don't know what I have or have not done. I probably didn't even pick up the newer stuff. Like I said, I did everything in the main story, and I found everything that I thought I could find. But now that all the patches are here, they've added like extreme versions of the stuff, and I've never picked any of that stuff up. in any other dungeons and stuff, I didn't pick up anything. So I'm missing all the stuff that you gotta go talk to somebody random and pick up something that I just didn't unlock before. So yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm just confused with who I need to talk to at certain places. But yeah, my honor will not allow me to simply ignore the invitation, however, so I thought you might wait upon the fox in my stead. The children have taken to call him Commander, for reasons most obvious. You will certainly know him when you see him. Cool. Wrong buttons. Is there any more quest things like this? That's where Chloe is. A dream fulfilled? Unidentified flying objects? Like, I guess I talked to these people? With question marks? Because, like, I'm not too sure. Meringue, I believe, is Eden. So when I go to my duty finder, the Hero's Gauntlet I've unlocked and finished. And I think I gotta be doing that over and over to get 50 of those. I want these and these. I would prefer these, because my stronger, it's better armor, but if I get these are easier to get. I can get a little bit stronger. Hey, no, it's quite alright. I know you're saying Calusia is the near Automa raid. Don't worry, I can filter you out. And if I can't figure you out, I'll ask, so don't worry, type like that and you're okay. No need to retype. That's I got you figured out. The last thing I unlocked was Wreath of the Snakes and stuff. And then Dancing Seat of Sacrifice. Okay, that's the main story stuff though. High-end trials. The Crown of the Immaculate. The Minister's Ballads, Hades Elegy. I think I'm missing a couple of Minstrel's Ballads. I think I'm missing Eden. I think I'm missing a lot of stuff. I got the Alphascape stuff that I couldn't do. If I could get them done. Yeah, nobody was able to do these. I signed up for them, but nobody. There, I got these done. But like, nobody will do the Savage and the Extreme stuff because they're all scared in this game. They're all wusses. I tried doing Titan Extreme and everybody ran away. It took like days for me to get Titan Extreme done. I'm like, come on, he's easy. Just walk. I got Eden's Gate there, but not Savage. Nobody would do Savage in the stuff. If you're wanting to gear up first. So I got the Eden stuff done. That's only 5 points? I already did those, so that's not a whole lot of stuff. The copied factory. That must be the... Is that the Near Automa? 100 of those, wow. So yeah, I got this here. And again, my gear is pretty sad. I think I bought these. I bought the Neo Ishgardian stuff. So I could at least get to level 80, okay? So I barely have that done. But yeah, I am running like level 450 and 430 gear. Like I am running on low item right now. I'm only item 469. I know you could go up to 500 and something. So I'm slacking. Where is a repair? Never mind, I found it. Where's the repair shop I was going to ask for? Over here. I need to fix up my gear. It's no need to be running around with broken gear. I remember that's a thing. Materia vendor. Okay, no, I'm already past them. Materia melding. Materia vendor. The repair is like over here. At least on the map it's saying it's over there. Unidentified flying object. Proto Ultima heat shielding. Well, if I can accept these I will, but may be buried in a book, but it's clear his manner. Okay, let's just pick these up. So what I'm supposed to do is go around and pick up all these blue quests with a plus on them? Because I thought blue quests with plus means that they are repeatable over and over and over. Because I got like a whole page worth of the Unlocked Administered Ballad Spoilers Elegy, and then go to Ratika Greatwood for the Beast Tribe, and stuff like that. I already have that all written down. You know what I mean? But no, not the blue. It's not true. Slipstick has ear-catched much of Uplander's adventures. Yes, Sky Stealers are always trading tongue flaps about Uplander when they come to make busy deals with Slipslicks. I believe they're to indicate unlocking content. Okay. So which one is the repeaty ones? Is it the one with the... I thought repeaty ones had either the plus or that... Do you see that circle that's going around and around forever? That. But maybe not. Like, I don't know. But yeah, I'll just pick up all the blue quests then. I guess I gotta figure out where I'm going. I gotta figure out where I'm going now. Slipsticks has also ear catch that Uplander has been to Floaty Rock, Dun Skaith. It's your lucky day. Sky Stealers trade tongue flaps about giant miscreation. Miscretion? Miscreation. Is Cretan is spelled that way and creation? I'm not too sure. Anyway, near the Dun Saith. Gives Gobby the shivery shakes. I forgot the goblins speak like this. Flighty Beast, Ancient Giant of Whirlycogs. Addled brain guessing spill from Uplander's brain cases, but Slipslicks would seek true knowings. Go to Dun Skaith and take part of Munster. Okay. Will not be easy goings, but Uplander can bring back part to Slipslicks. Yes, I can. Item Slipslicks can be obtained by completing the raid Dun Saith. Okay, cool. These are all the stuff that I missed. Where's my repairer person? This is out of control. I'm trying to get to this repair shop so I can repair my armor, unless this hammer is incorrect. It's this person here, material melding. Unless there's like an upstairs and a downstairs. I'm being fooled by this mini-map. Yeah, I'm being trolled by this. That symbol only means that they're a material. Oh, okay, that's what that means? I thought repair hammer means repair hammer, repair your gear. Okay, I've been running around wrong the whole time. My bad. I don't know where to repair my armor then. I'm also lost there as well. Ulan? There's little I can do for you without the anima weapon. I should hope you did not forget it somewheres. Okay, that's my ultimate weapon. Clearly I can't work on that. That is way too much work to try to do on the little bit of time that I have. Yeah, this is where I used to get my gear. Rona, can you repair my gear? Because yeah, Tombstone Exchange was for the, like, level, what, 60 gear? Oh man, I haven't played this game in so long, I don't remember anything. I don't know who repairs gear and who doesn't repair gear and... Anyway, Commander? I don't remember this fox. So, yeah, that's a big-headed fox, isn't it? It's tiny body, big head? Hey, Chloe, long time no see. Alright, cool. Let's do this. This is new. This was not here before. The music they play, come on! The small fox with an, oddly haughty visage, big head, stands perched atop the counter. You squint, attempting to see the resemblance the man made reference to. It looked up at me. If you all continue to stare at me so, I'm going to institute a fee. You're gonna start charging people to look at you? Ah, it talks! This is definitely the oddest thing I've encountered, somehow. Somehow this is? No, I've encountered so many more weird things at this point. Emmerich. What have they done to you? Emmerich, really? No. You're an Osspice then? I like that one. That one's kind of funny. I'm gonna ask if he's an Osspice. The music is good, so you know comedy ensues. I am. And I must say that such a response is a welcome respite from all of the shrieking and cooing I have encountered. But let us speak of yourself. You appear to match the exhaustingly enthusiastic description Chloe has given me of the adventurer who tells her just the most wonderful stories. Are you indeed that adventurer? I don't think I've told her too many stories. I kind of didn't even check off my first little checklist. Then you are precisely the sort of person I set out to find. The sort with riveting tales to tell. I am sorely in need of tales. Tales that inspire the mind. Tales that tear at the heart. Tales that grip the soul. For my tea parties, you understand. Yeah, for tea parties, everybody. Hey. Oh, it's Chloe's bestest friend, Heavens. Are you making friends with the commander too? Indeed I am. The commander says he spends days and days and days talking to his other animal friends, but after so many days, all of them have run out of new stories to tell. And he's searching far and wide for new ones. Stories, that is. He still likes his friends, okay. So really, he's just like Chloe, isn't that right, Commander? As I said, my name is Sotan. I swear, between you children and Rona with her little joke, I'll never be rid of this blasted nickname. Little joke? What's your name? Ahem. In my case, if I understand correctly, you have faced and bested all manner of fiends, including many gods of this land. Surely you have some tales worth my time, or ideas from which to spin them at least? He looks over at the sign. If you can weave a tale most fantastical, I will grant you access to Fox Hollows, a whimsical adventure unto itself. Oh! Or strictly speaking, is this like another place I could go and fight? A game of chance that I designed. Regardless, make good use of your cunning and luck, and I will conjure you fox leaves as tokens of my esteem. As you have doubtless guessed, a sufficiency of leaves can be traded for other, less ephemeral insensitives. Okay. I believe that's the long and short of it. As the youths say, don't get ahead of yourself. As I said, no ordinary story will do. I require tales to excite even those who are sung of in tales. So I expect you'll need to exercise your imagination to a certain degree. My guests care not about the authenticity of their entertainment, so dispense with the truth as you will. Just make sure to tell me your stories whilst they're still fresh in your mind. Embellishment is one thing, but continuity errors are quite another. Cool. I got another thing. Trying to remember who I used to walk to. Unreal Trials unlocked. Okay, you have now access to the Unreal Trials. These challenge encounters can be accessed via the Raid Finder. Unreal Trials are duties that challenge you to confront past foes. Now more powerful than ever, of course, at the current level cap. Available Unreal Trials will change with the release of each major patch. Once per week, you may speak with the Fox Commander after completing an Unreal Trial for the chance to play Fox Hollows. The availability of Fox Hollows can be confirmed at any time via the Raid Finder by viewing the details in any Unreal Trial. Okay. The completion status of Unreal Trials are available of Fox Hollows will reset every Tuesday at 3 a.m. Earth time. For further details, yeah. Why are you looking at us, Fox? Anyway, I gotta remember. I know I've repaired my gear here. Full Metal Bow, Genova's party. Is this you, Virtual Boko? Because I think I'm repairing my stuff here. Oh, I'm stuck. You know it. Okay, that's you? You're joining me to a party? I'm doing like all main story stuff, so if I do a main story, you're gonna get kicked out of my party, right? Right? Splendors, Salvager, Junkmonger? I know the repair shop is nearby. Splendors, script. It's probably there with the... I see you over there hopping around. I know I'm close by. I know I've repaired my gear here before. Let's see, Half and Slowfix, Goblin Trader. There! It's a hammer again! It's a hammer! See? I told you the hammer was the symbol for repairing your gear. Why is the hammer the same thing as a materia thing? They should change materia to a round orb. Not for everything. Well, they just messed with me. I knew it was a hammer though. I wasn't insane. Hammer. Where was I at over there? Yeah, it's another hammer. Oh, one hammer's to the right? Oh, but there's a blue circle to it. This is Materia Master. Okay, all I had to do was scroll over. I forgot that this game is an advanced Final Fantasy XI. I could have just went on my map and did that, everybody. Oh, but it was a hammer. That's a fake hammer. Okay. Well, cool. Thanks for that, by the way. All I can do is bow this way. Oh, wait, I'm dancing. My bad. I meant to bow. That was a bow. That was how I bow to you. That's kind of funny. Anyway. If you're writing in chat, if you're writing in chat in the game, I'll never see it. I don't see it at all. What else is on my map? The weapon. A Dream Fulfilled is my weapon that I've never finished. Oh, Triple Triad. Okay, and a whole bunch of those. Well, cool. Noted. Yeah, I'll never see it in game chat. I'm looking at Twitch chat only, and down there it just scrolls by and I didn't even notice that you typed anything. If you did. So yeah, I am out of here, I guess. I say that, but I don't know where I'm going. It's been a while. You can't fly in towns, but you can fly on the world maps. Gotcha. Okay. So I just realized that I also got through with Arknights, which means the update's there now. And everything is all behind. Oh, there's Alexander stuck in this time thing, and I got the cat from... the time-traveling cat from Alexander. I'm happy about that. Cool. I gotta try to get Arknights done while playing this game. It's impossible, but I'll still attempt it. All I want to do is just change my base since it's like I'm behind now. Master Matoya is in the woods, isn't she? In a cave? I feel like she's supposed to be in a cave. At least that's what I remember with the frog guards. Oh, it's been so long. It's been so long. Full Metal Bow. Interesting name. But yeah, glad to have you along. I'm just gonna be running around doing main story until I beat it. She'll have her own landmark on the map. Yeah, I just remember her being in a cave, and what I was flying towards didn't look like where I was going. But there's everybody. I'll take it we are ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil. Very well, yeah, I'm ready to hear you get teased all the time. Absolutely. And she can put you in your place anytime, so I like it. Ah, the Matoya from Final Fantasy I music. So good. We heard it earlier too, but it's good to hear it. No, we didn't step on any books? Why are the books all over the floor?
Nary a word from you all this time. Then you bring every man and his parogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
She's already chastising her.
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude.
Indeed.
I'm told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
Oh. Oops, thank you. I was looking down.
You've gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
No, we couldn't. We'd fade away.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
I don't think she wanted you to tell her that. Come on, dude. No, the times to tell people this.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
Yeah, everyone's so smooth.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Alfie, you ruined her. Don't say any more.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You're gonna get off scotch-free, or you're gonna have to be put to work for a while.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
Oh no, Tia's being... Speak now!
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Aha! What's she gonna say to that?
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Trials told me all about your recent exploits.
Old Galaf and... okay. She's well informed.
Have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantry.
She's done. She's done with that.
What you want. I haven't got all day.
You do have all day. You're literally doing nothing. She's sitting here in a cave. Standing, actually. Maybe. So we explain everything. How we managed to find the cure. How is she gonna react to that? Because we did something pretty cool there.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Yeah, we need a lot of it.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create boxes with the power to stir the soul.
That's all you need to do? You make it sound so simple.
Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reach double figures.
Oh, we collapse before we even make 9? Oh.
But If I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother Porksy, as it were.
Ah, she's always thinking. She's so smart. I just shake my head. My character's too dumb.
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Where are we going? I don't know where we're going. Moldy old hole, I do not know where that is. Sweet. Let's keep this party rolling. Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars, and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place. Payment for my help, okay. Fine, we'll do it, indeed. Let's even no need to give. Good girl. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. Must be the dungeon right there that I'm looking at, right? I'll send one of my porogos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful after all. Off you go. Is a junkmonger here? Okay, I'm assuming, I don't know where I am, so I think we're leaving. This is what happens when you don't play games for months. I think we're going outside, though. I think I'm further, I don't think I'm near there. Cool. I'm trying so hard to get Arknights. All I have done was add 10 people to my thing so far. There you go. I am going this way. This is further down? I gotta go over Alexander. Okay. If I bump into Alexander, it's all good. Cool. It's been so long to be doing this. This is still a treat for me. This is still like, it's taking this big of a break just makes me want to try to go and do the other things. Ooh, there's a big fate happening down there, huh? I'm still not to where I'm supposed to be. Oh, we're getting close, okay. This is her place? Wow, I'm impressed. Greetings! I'm not doing the frog noises. And welcome to my good Mrs. Relect. Poro Rogo is my name, and I am honored to be your guide. Within, you will find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern, wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years. And, well, I regret be in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it that you do not lose your way. And now then, Ribbit. I said it! No! Only say the word and I'll show you in. This is a dungeon fight, isn't it? Matoya is Relect, not Reflect. Duty Finder has been updated. This is gonna be one that I have to do, but... Oh, I don't have to! Oh, I could just do the... Form a party and enter Matoya's Relect. I keep saying reflect. Oh, cool. So then what is he? He is an all-rounder? Oh no, I lost my,
Stand ever ready.
because I lost Thancred. Average item level 470? I'm not even close to 470. No wonder I'm like having a hard time on these. But yeah, I lost Thancred because it was Thancred and these two. They were really good at what they do, but they got him to be the all-rounder because of this moment. Okay, that's what's going on. Insufficient item level. I actually need to get stronger now. So what I was going to actually do, okay? First time seeing an ad for your stream. Oh, well, there you go. Well, you're welcome. I gave you all of my ads, May. Keep making Twitch money, because I'm not getting any money for that. I'm actually too weak to do the story, and that could be a very big problem if I can't get stronger now. Let me see here. The Hidden Gorge. None of that's what I'm looking for. It's gotta be main story stuff, right? Yeah, I'm too weak. I'm actually too weak to do this. Okay, I don't know. I need to somehow get stronger now. That's a problem. What I was actually going to do was the roulette. Level 80 dungeons. Give me 115. No, I want that, not this. 120 of those, though. I don't need to level up. 60 and 15. 150, plus if I do the quest. Adventurer need healers. None of that. 150 of those. Alliance raids. And normal raids. And I don't remember the front line, but I won't do that either. Okay, so everybody, we've already hit a wall. And I was hoping I could just keep going through it, but no, I've already hit that. High-end duties are... $20 and 10? Oh, that's the new thing I got. Look at that. Oh no, no. That's crazy. But yeah, alright everybody, I'm now in trouble. I'm already now in trouble. I'll get an extra 15 and 100. How many? Can I see my whatchamacallit? Yes, I can. I'm gonna roll for this. No, not that. 20 is not enough. 15 is not really enough. 50 is a lot. I get 300 of those as well. I may have to hold up then. Like, I gotta remember and see what I got here. It's not this, and it's not that. It's not that. It's not that. Okay, so we're looking for... currency? Currency. Can I trade my Alagan Tombstone of Poetics for these? Because all I need to do is upgrade one accessory and I'll probably be alright. And I probably need 360 something, so if I can trade those to these, we are laughing. Because I'm not going to be buying any more sets of that stuff for my other classes. That's just too much work. I have 57 for this week. 450. And I want to try to get 450 every week, but I'm not playing this game anymore, so I can't. I just can only get 450, and that's all I got. Discontinued. And I could hopefully change that into something. Yeah, let's go and try to exchange those. I'm gonna go, since I don't have to be here, I don't think I do. Can I do this quest with my trust, or do I have to click on them? I will never know. Anyway, warp to Fuelmore. Let's do this. So, Virtual Boko, here is where I now got caught. So I've learned this. I could also go pick up things, but right now I need to get stronger. What I should do is roll a bunch of dungeons. I should just not do only the main story. Maybe I should do a couple extra stuff too. But the problem is that it might be a level that I've already done before. and I don't like repeating myself on stuff that we've seen before. But yeah, where? There we go. This is where you get your next gear. I didn't know this. I didn't know any of this stuff. Mark. Hi, Mark. Mark here is who you want to talk to. But gear exchange, token exchange. Maybe it's not token. Is it tombstone exchange? Alagan tombstones? So yeah, I know that this is what I'm looking for. This is the blue stuff that I can get. 495. How about accessories? 375. I was close. So all I need to do is get 375 and upgrade one of these things because it's my 435. If I up it to 490, we're already strong enough. So I do need to do a battle. Most likely I need to do one battle. But that one is the red ones. And Revelation is the better stuff. I would love to get all of these, because look at the item level. 520! What a jump! So yeah, I would love to get 375 of this and just buy this, and then I would jump up a lot. I would jump up levels and I get really strong really quickly. But yeah, I can't play this for the weeks. You know what I mean? Unless somebody donates this game. That would be crazy, actually. Because all I can do is just do dungeons over and over, and most likely have to force myself to play with people in this game. Yeah. But anyway, not who I'm looking for. I want to exchange my... How do I exchange my tombstones? Alagan tombstones of... no? I'll figure it out. Token exchange. Okay, I don't have any of those. It's gotta be one of these things. Gemstone Trader? New shipment of wares is due any day now. Once you have made a substantial contribution to the safety of Lakeland, and all of those places, you'll be able to trade with this vendor, which I probably need to do a quest for. Okay, one thing at a time. This is getting gear. And I don't want gear. I would like to trade in... It's gotta be this. It's gotta be you. Not armor. Not accessories. I might have to go to Mordana. I may have to go to Mordana. That's gear, 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 gear. Okay, I can get that stuff with other stuff. And then this is more gear. Okay, let's go to Mordana. Because I don't see Virtual Boko right now. So I'm on my own, and May would not know, so I will not ask her. Script exchange, collectible, splendors. We're not taking anything. Okay, they're not even a shop apparently. There's my repairer. Okay, we're going to Mordana. You now know where to get the gear. And if I did this last time, I did not remember. But I hope I can exchange 2,000 of my things into 100 or 200 or even more points, because that will just instantly power me up, like right away. But I don't know how to exchange things. I don't have anybody here like helping somebody who's been away long enough that they don't remember anything. I'm just glad I found the armor thing. If I could unlock some more of these quests though, and then just duty find them, and if that works that way, I should do that as well. But yeah, let's do this now. Level 80. It's 120. But I don't need 100 of those things. That's the problem. Duty roulette. I get 20 and 100. I thought I can stack up to 10 or 5 of them. I'll figure it out when I get there. So, is this quest new? I thought this quest means that they're just repeatable, but the gift of the Archmagus. Okay, first things first, I'll go talk to all these people, yes I will, but not now. I want to see if I could exchange my things that are no longer stuff into things that I can use. I don't know what I'm looking for. Look at that. Accessories. There's nothing in others. So yeah, all I want to do is change those two, the thingies into another thingy. Ironworks is what I bought before, right? Yeah. Rowan has token exchange? No, that's with their tokens. No, not that either. Single-handed arm exchange, two-handed arm exchange. Oh, I don't know. I just wish I had viewers who could help me out. It would be so easy if I had a viewer. Who played this game? Who's updated? Script exchange? House of Splendors. Red Crafters Scripts. Okay, I'll just keep walking around. This has to be the place. Independent menders and merchants. No. Purveyor of prisms. Okay. Not who I'm still looking for. There has to be a way to exchange your things, because they're out of thing. So now you can exchange them. I know this is a real thing. Just running around. Forge sales? This currency is no longer valid. For a limited time, certain NPCs will be able to exchange it for valuable currency. Who? Who am I exchanging? Why didn't it just give me a name and a place? Alright, fine, Google. I gotta do this because I need to change this 300 into something. Anything. Okay, first of all, I forgot to write down Final Fantasy XIV, so exchanging things is not going to work. A tombstone exchange. Oriana. Tombstone type, Alagan Tombstones of Poetics. Tombstones of Poetics. Allegory. Revelation at Ulmore. A-Mark apparently has it. Look at that. Let's go to it. It is these two. Idleshire as well, though. Okay, Mordana. It is Ariana. I spoke to her. I'm quite certain. To just be faster, yes. Can I fly? Good. It was Oriana. It's right here. I didn't see that. I did not see that. Are you kidding me? Why can I not see this? The cutest chocobo? The fat chocobo is awesome, right? It seems every other day we stop dealing with this or that type of tombstone. Inevitably, there comes a point when Rona says that they're not worth the hassle anymore. Might be as I still have use for them though. If you have any you don't need, I'll give you something more desirable in exchange. Yeah, 79 of them? Awesome. Why could I not find that? Why is my brain always does that too? If somebody tells me to go look for something, for like, in something that I'm not familiar with, like if you invited me to your house and say, go in my fridge and find something, I will not be able to find it, and I don't know why. Like, I just can't do it. It's so weird. Despise it so much. 57, 281. I still gotta deal with a thingy. Okay. Roll waiting list number 3. Time elapse is about 6 minutes of a wait. Cool. I got them. These are gone now. So good. Thumbs up. I don't think I can exchange these because they're still in use. That's why I can't turn those into this or this. But okay, let's go through my checklist then, because I know I can't buy the other stuff. Let's go from the top and work our way down. Or now that maybe if I'm here, because everything else is in the other world. Meringue, Calusia. Idleshire? Unlock the Fox Hollows and Unreal Trial in Idleshire. I did that. Cool. The Firmament? Calusia, Limsalo Minsa, Lower Decks. Rewarp. I wish I could stop kicking my my thing. I can't stand still. I can't sit still, nor can I stand still. I have to keep moving. But like, there's no such thing as like a floating table where there's no legs or anything. Or I need like a really long table. But the table has to be higher than normal tables, so it has to be like custom made. Where the legs are nowhere near me, so I can walk back and forth and swing my feet around and I won't kick anything. Yeah, and I don't know if those exist, so I'm going to the lower... I am at the lower thing. There's a quest here? All the fish in the sea is there. Oh, but I can't do it. I probably need to be a really high fishing level, and I'm not going to be able to do that. So yeah, this should be unlocked right away. Whomever... This quest is not yet available. Required job class. Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Let's not doubt anything yet. I forgot how to change classes. All I need to do is go to my character and then go to my... Oh boy, it's been so long. Yeah, but it's all here. Okay, cool. I remember somewhat. Yes, I can do it now. Good. Okay. All the fish in the sea, everybody. We can unlock ocean fishing. Phil Snow? Okay. Well, if it ain't heavens, you may have just taken up your rod, but anyone can see you've got a keen eye of a fisherman. Thank you. I look great, don't I? Look at my boots. Oh, look at my boots. Like, oh, I can't look at my boots? There we go. Oh, these words are blocking off my boots. Anyway. And I reckon you're looking to take that eye... to make that eye keener still. Bigger fish, more exotic locales. Aye, that's what we all seek, ain't it? And it just so happens I can tell you how to find them. You left one full page of chat bubble for one word? Again? Anyway, you see, the Fisherman Guild has just finished constructing a vast boat equipped for voyages on the high seas. As far as I know, Captain Forzergal Gizazagel, what a great easy name to say, is still looking for a band of fishermen adventurous enough to brave the deepest fishing hole of them all. If you think you've the stones for it, I'm sure he'd be glad to take you on. Speak with him at the docks. Okay, well, I will go ahead and do that. But I'm not going to do this quest, no. Look at my boots. They're so poofy. This is what I'm wearing, huh? For fishing. I look good. I'm wearing my my human. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Look at that. Up here? Okay, we're warping. Clearly, we're not walking there. Well, everybody, this is good. I'm picking up the stuff that I need to the new content that's there. Oh, I haven't added anything to my base yet, so nothing's being made right now. Oh, this is so bad. I cannot play Arknights right now. It's practically impossible. I need like to have a cutscene. Okay, roll number 1, waiting 6 minutes up to 10 minutes, and I'm waiting 11 minutes? How cute. The thing kicks in, I have to skip this though, sadly. There it is, commence. Are you... I'm a fisherman! Are you kidding me? Another daring soul. Alright, can I skip this? No. Come on. Yes, we can go fishing on the sea. Are you kidding me? Of all the times for this, I can't swap my class. I didn't even think about it. Didn't even think about it. Leave it to me to keep doing this. Yes, we could go fishing on the sea. I am so happy. I'm button mashing through this and I can't get through it, can I? Cool. Yes, music. He's gonna give me fishing lures to go fishing. Thank you. Your penalty count has increased by abandoning a duty after it was ready. Yeah, thanks, game! You can't, like, skip a cutscene? I'm sucking a cutscene that you can't get out. This is my luck, everybody. This is what absolutely happens every time I do something. Every time I do something like this, it's ocean fishing unlocked. Great. Cool. 2 hours every time. Cool. Unbelievable. Unbelievable! I can't believe my luck! I just don't understand why I'm like this. Why am I so cursed? It's like the craziest thing to view ever. Not journal. Continue this again. Now I gotta wait another 13 more minutes. Unbelievable. Absolutely. I can't believe it. Anyway, moving on. I gotta move on from this, but just so you know, this happens to me every time, everywheres. That type of situation. Even in real life, it's just, I'm that unlucky. Right, now I gotta wait a new roll list since everybody left, and now I gotta wait again. I cannot miss the next one, so I'm not swapping classes this time. Somebody better remind me not to swap anything. Okay, so what did I do? That's done. Lucia, Firmament. Where's the Firmament at? All of them. Is it called the Firmament on the left or the Firmament on the right? The firmament. I don't know what the firmament is. Okay. I see Tempest and Amarang and Calusia. I'm assuming it's on the right, everybody? The firmament? No, it's not. Okay, so I don't know where the firmament is. I'm not gonna be able to get that one done. Unlock a new custom deliveries, the firmament. That's all it says. Unlocked a puppet bunker, Calusia. I can pick up a whole bunch of new whatchamacallits, but I hope I'm not in cutscenes. Features rewritten. Is the main story for the patch. Okay, skip that. Okay. And the Crystarium. Okay, looks like we're going to the Crystarium. Okay, I'm actually roll waiting in list number 1, but I have to wait for other people, tanks and healers, to show up, so I don't think I'm actually that close. It probably is going to be a 10+ minute wait, but still. Oh, I can't believe that happened. Anyway. I'm looking for, in the Crystarium, the Wandering Minstrel. That means there's a blue quest here. Safekeeping? There you are. Okay, yeah, so all the blue things that I thought were things. Levies and the Crystalline Mean. What's here? If I get banned from doing duties because I'm trying to pick up side quest stuff now, I'm gonna not be happy with this game. Not gonna be impressed. And so forever since I summoned my my heavenlies on YouTube, and oh, there you are, commence. Cool. It's not a big one; it's a little one. I may be new to this one, or at least I don't remember this. Okay, he's gonna run it? Okay, fine. Two can play that game. Everyone's attacking him, are they? Cool. Just follow the tank and we'll beat this then. I don't think I need to let them know that I may have not ever done this battle before. We should be able to win. Oh, the brooms! Am I doing Master Montoya's one? That'd be hilarious if I was doing Master Montoya's one. But not the one that I can't do. Oh, you're going after me, are you? tried. I don't know what I just hit. I don't know what buttons I just hit, but I did something. Oh boy. Can you feel the rust, May? Can you feel the rust? Oh, I don't remember this. Ooh. I got slowed down, didn't I? I already lost my okay, I already lost my combo. I am so rusty at this. I'll just keep running to where I normally run to. Great, what a move I just did. You see that? I jumped away. Cool, I didn't die, which that's good. Loot. Level, okay, pass on that. And pass on that. Get another loot? Pass on that. I don't want any of this junk. I got 26 more seconds before I have to. Is my fireball ready? He's pulling more, isn't he? He is, okay. Everyone's picking up loot here, I love it. Oh, my character feels a little weak, actually. I can actually see them hitting my not really that as hard as I can, but I'm using my hardest hitting thing, and they're not dying. I don't know if I fought this before. What am I doing? What are we doing? Okay, you got it? Okay. I forgot completely. I might have done this battle before, though. Which is good, right? Yeah, I definitely went back to that one. Ooh, okay. I went straight back, so he should have went, oh, you're going straight there? No problem. Rush back in. Good job, me. I think I did this before. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this well, you know what I mean? Cool. Do it times 5. Do I need this? Sure. Oh, I lost my thingy again. Great, I was looting. I can't. Oh, that dragon looks really, really pretty. I clearly cannot keep my thing rolling. You know what I mean? Did May pass out on me? Did I lose my May? It's stronger than what I have, but it must be for my tanks and stuff. Yeah, I remember my attacks doing a little bit more damage than this. sad. Yeah, my Dragoon's weakened. Oops. I didn't know those were gonna summon. I tripped him, but it didn't work. Okay, I got my thing at fully charged, and I got my thing... I think I got the greed onto it. Good enough. Skipped. I think I must have done this before. Okay, I got 13, 12... I just don't remember it. Okay, the bench is back there? No, it's not there anymore. Why did I die? Did he have an eyeball thing? I wasn't seeing. I didn't even see that. Whoops. He might have had an eyeball thing, and I'm gonna zoom out. I didn't see that. Okay, I am still keeping my combo going at least. Is this the final guy? If this is the final guy, it is. Defeat Lugus. Okay. Oh, I did not get that move off in time. Fire's Domain again. I liked limit breaking at the end. No. Pass. What I want to do. Player combination. Good job. Good job, everybody. DJ. What I want to type. I can't seem to type. Okay, cool. I can't seem to type. Whatever. So what did I get? Because I hope I got some things. I need to do this again, but not the daily roulette, but something else. I think I got my check off there, but yeah, that was interesting. It was a while. I think that was the one I did like last time I played. With the other stuff. What was I doing here? I was running south for something. That's right. See, that's what's gonna throw me off too. Like, I don't remember what I was doing because this is throwing me off, but that's done now. The following requirement not met. Item level 470. Yeah, I got award already received. I can get 120 if I do an easy one. A really easy one, but sometimes these are really long. If they're doing the level 50 Sid one, it's like a 40-minute battle, isn't it? How many points do I have? All I really care about is 431. I might actually have enough already. Let's go and pick up these quests. How much was it for the stuff? Because yeah, all I need to do is just get my accessories leveled up. That's all I need to do. I leveled up my accessories, and I'm strong enough then. Safekeeping? Still appears surprised, though not displeased to see you. I'm gonna pick up all of these. Have them ready at least, then if they're there I could remember them. She was the one who was, it is in heavens, loitering about the stairs just like any old evening. And here I was worried that you'd gone back to your world for good. And I was too late. Oh no, I came back to you. What do you mean? I could come back anytime. I'm special. Just that I've been thinking about the crystals belonging to the Warriors of Light. I gave one of them to the dragon, so you can't get that one back. Here they ended up with you, after you lot defeated the Virtues. I assume you have adverts as well? No, I do not. I gave it to his dragon, and he was really happy to receive it back. Indeed, that does seem appropriate. His bond with Seto is deep and enduring. As for the others, I hope you might be persuaded to leave them in my care. Why? Yeah, my character's like, huh. It was only right that they, like Ardbert, should accompany you on your journey to set this world back on its proper course. Yet, you now have a home you must return to, while the first is theirs. After all, they did keep it safe. They deserve to be here to see what its future holds. My character's thinking about this, okay. Oh, don't make that face. You can't see my face, it's covered. I know it's a big decision, but it needn't fall entirely to you. There are others here who care for the Warriors of Light as much as you do, aren't there? I think I just accepted something. Safekeeping with Gaiet, okay. He's drinking again, everybody. Like always. Now that's some fine ale. How many should I order for you? I know you ain't much of a drinker, so 6, 7? Not 0. I can't drink. Too young. Still. What? You want to help decide the fate of Lamet's crystal? And the others too. Does this place have any bigger tinkards? Well, if you insist. Lou Reek owes me drinks. Plural. So I'll make sure he joins us. Maybe find grandson while I'm at it. You go on and wait with Sirig? Sure. And Tainor. Is those the other people I fought with a while ago? Order around while I'm out. You here? Sure, for you I will. Cool. Alright, let's just keep talking to everybody. Good to see you, Heavens. What did you say that has Gaiet so worked up? The crystals of the four more heroes. The crystals, huh? That does sound like a conversation worth getting everyone together for. Did Lurik really promised to pay for Gaiet's drinks? That's a disaster in the making. Not just hers, rounds for the lot of us. Might be that the lad yet has a few things to learn about coin and the scarcity thereof. There you go. Still, I'm not turned down. I'll not turn down his generosity. Go and tell the barkeep. We'll be needing food and ale for the table. Fine, but please try to exercise some restraint. I'll not carry you back to the room again. Oh wow. There you go. You tell him. You tell him. This is a cutscene, so I'm glad it didn't kick in a thingy. Yeah, because I don't think I could skip this, sadly. So yeah, I'm glad I didn't queue in. Here we are. Yeah, Gaiet with the mask off. You always assumed male, but nope. Female. Yeah, that was a huge reveal, wasn't it? How much of a head start did you get? Should I ask him to bring out the cask? I reckon we should hear Heavens out first. And I nod once more. So, you're telling me that the barmaid was one of Neilbert's companions, not to mention the Shadow Keeper? And from a different world. That's laying it on a bit thick. Is it really? It certainly raises questions. Quite. Such as how she retains her youthful visage. Not that. I had my suspicions about her. The other night I was at the counter, quaffling my ale. Quaffing ale? Having a grand time, and next I realize I'm outside without a guild in my name, and it ain't the first time. It could only be the power of the Shadow Keeper. You could take your money and kick you outside? And not that you drink enough to fell a small army. If Heaven says it's true, I'm inclined to believe it, which leaves us with the matter of entrusting the crystals to her. Or to you guys. She's right that this was Brandon's home, the others too. And it's home to the most their most important memories. Not all of them good, but everyone they loved is laid to rest here. I agree, Neilbert belongs here. Ardbert's crystal is with Seto in this world. Lamit would want to near. Brenda Ray as well. I think she'd want to be with her friends in the place that she loved. Are they all going with Seto then? Seems we all agreed. A toast then to the Warriors of Light. You just want to drink more ale. That's a lot. You like that zoom in quick? That's nice. That's the comedy. I like this comedy. Ah, they're all happy. Drink up! I'm paying as bounty hunters. I expect you all to make proper advantage of that. Hate to disappoint, but I'm not much for alcohol. This juice looks nice though. Juice? It's wine. It's wine? Ah, that's not... Oh, he's... is that what they call lightweights? One sip of wine and... straight back? This is awesome. They're all still drinking. One guy's already passed out. One guy's almost passed out. No, maybe two of them are passed. He's out cold with his eyes open. He's still breathing, so that's good. This is what I get up into? How did you manage this? Twice the mess and half the time as normal patrons. I swear. We did twice the mess and half the time. You're welcome. I overheard your conversation, by the way. Do you agree with your friends? How could I not agree with them? Crystals are yours, Storykeeper. They would know best. They would know best. I'll be certain not to disappoint them. Guy on the floor. Am I picking him up or just leaving him there? I thought they were all gonna go with Seto together with Ardbert, though. Thank you. You're welcome. They're sparkling? She getting like a memory? I can feel them! They're memories! Cool, is this like an extra little post-game thingy? I think so. Why? Why? You're all just like Ardbert. I betrayed you. I manipulated you and still forgive you. You thought of me as a comrade or friend till the very end. Oh, she's crying. So many tears on this planet. Oh, that guy's still up though. Look at him. He's holding on. Guy, it's absolutely fine. Guy, it's still not phased. Well, cool. Done and done, everybody. Doing these quests while I'm doing runs is raid runs? I don't know what they're called. Duty runs? Yeah, they're tricky. We finally managed to clean up after you lot, for the most part. Perhaps next time we should set down a tarpaulin. Sure. Whatever that is. Nevertheless, I'm grateful to you for entrusting these to me. And as long as I live, I will never stop sharing the true tale of the Warriors of Light, of my friends. You have another one? The Hero's Journey. I should keep these. Maybe I'm going to start this but not finish it. It's not finished with you yet. Seeing as you lot, the lot of you together like that, it reminds me of the old days. Ardbert and the rest, drinking and bickering and laughing, drove each other half mad at times, but there was never any question of who would be there when times got tough. I can't help but wonder, can I? If I had companions like that back home, could it have been saved? I'm not the only one who tried. Though each of us stood alone, there was Unu Kalhai. We've met. He was working with Elidibus at the time. That nigh unpronounceable name sounds familiar. yeah, that bottom line kind of works for me, but I'll just let her know that it was working. Yes, he too was one would-be savior of the 13th. And he spared his fated demise by Ascian devices. We spoke once, after the destruction of our world. If the others could be saved, we thought, we yet had parts to play. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know if I could read Final Fantasy XI writings. Alright. What's he up to now that Elidibus is gone? Though I have no idea he has found himself a new role, as I have, or does he feel as adrift as we were back then? If you encounter him in the source, I ask that you help him find a way forward, just as you've helped all of us here. I can do that. Speak with him in the Rising Stones. I'm not going to continue this quest. I could continue it at any time by clicking there, but we're going to leave that be. I got to go find the minstrel. Yes, on the way that I'm going. Can I exit out this way? If I can, I'll be way closer. Yes, I can. Okay, good. So, everybody. Oh, am I still dropping frames? I'm up to 6,000 frames! Ah! Anyway, I'll just let it roll. Hopefully, like, you all can watch my stream. I don't know. When I watched back my episode, I didn't see any buffering or teleporting or anything. So it's not like I don't have enough internet for it. I don't know. Anyway, I hope it's okay for everybody watching live. Why is somebody sitting on the ground there? As a sinner of the world, you must surely have all manner of exciting experiences to share. I'm not one of those people. I pray you regale me with your finest, that they may inspire me to write a song. Then that shall echo in eternity. Like with the Warrior of Light. We're unlocking that one. Warrior of Light incarnate, you say? Consider me intrigued, pray tell me this tale. Tell him the whole tale. Time goes by. As such a fierce battle unfolded atop the tower, the accumulation of the conflicts spanning eons. Atop the Crystal Tower, too. And by your hand did you strike down this Elidibus, thereby putting an end to the Asian menace. Had you not prevailed, we would not be enjoying the peace which we now have. We all owe you a tremendous debt. At least the people realize that I did something in this world, unlike Final Fantasy XI, where I didn't. And yet I cannot help but spare a thought for the defeated. Through history, though history will paint them as villains, the Asians were driven by a deep and abiding desire to which all men may relate. When one imagines the anguish and sorrow they must have felt, victory seems to lose its savor? That's what my character's dwelling upon, that we tried to help them and they tried to do good, but it turned out bad, and I'm feeling all of that? Really? So, such thoughts trouble even he who dealt the felling blow. I am neither a philosopher nor a leader, just another minstrel. So pray allow me to speak of it in a language that is near and dear to a minstrel's heart. Love. When two men fall for the same woman, even should all things be equal, the feelings of one is destined to be unrequited. Thus there is never a shortage of the broken-hearted, drowning their sorrows in taverns. And nary an evening goes by without me being called upon to sing mournful ballads of love's lost. See, tough life for a minstreling wanderer. Yet in spite of the pain that love inflicts, man can stop seeking it out no more than he can choose to stop breathing. Nay, he will never cease to struggle to find love, no matter the weight of sorrow and regret he bears. The yearning and desire drives him on. My character was taken back by that, okay. For love is the greatest emotion of all. It is a veritable force of nature. It is okay. Transcending reason as it moves us to action, causing all wounds to tear open anew, again and again and again. Yet by the same token, it makes the love at which we finally arrive all the sweeter, okay, at the end. And we should savor it, and let nothing diminish the joy it brings. Even should you taste bitter defeat, the sorrow you feel is testament to the strength of your passion, the flame that burns silently within you, perceivably only to you and you alone. There's no need to extinguish that flame, nay, let it burn until it is spent, and one day, the ashes it leaves behind will become something more than the remnants of your pain. Oh, he's speaking to this character's soul. I understand, I think. Well, this character's not smart enough to figure that out, but okay. Such are the words of a minstrel, my friend. They must be somewhat open to interpretation, that the listener is allowed to find his own meaning. But I digress. We were speaking about the battle between the Warrior of Light and the Warrior of Darkness. And such a battle it was, an exemplary subject for song. I believe I shall place the focus on the piece upon the climax of the confrontation, the better to weave in enthralling epic. Why is my character always shocked at the things that always happen to him? Epic of two heroes, one arrayed in light, the other clad in darkness. I look up at the crystal. Yep, okay. Where it all took place, at the top, near the top. The Seat of Sacrifice Extreme. It's called Spoiler's Elegy, Minstrel's Wanderer. That? Did I unlock something else? We'll find out now. It's called the Seat of Sacrifice Extreme. I haven't unlocked the Minstrel's Ballad, Spoiler's Elegy, Minstreling Wanderer, the Crystarium. That's 7.5 and okay, I'm actually where I'm supposed to be. But, okay, I'm just gonna delete this, because I may have it. It's just not called what they called it. Okay. Cool. The Qatari quest in Ratika, the sorrow of the other stuff. I'm gonna go to Yulmore now. Because I may have what I need. I could go back to the Crystarium for free at any moment, so let's do that first. If I have the gear, I should continue on with the main story, everybody. If I don't have the gear, I'm gonna have to try to like pick up all these quests and then roll for another duty until I get enough points. Either with the red or the blue, it doesn't matter, I don't think. I think I'll have enough because I'm one level off. And I have one low level 435 gear. So I should be okay. I'd rather get all... I would rather get all red gear, of course, but it is what it is. My low level finally caught up with me, huh? Is a token exchange here? No, it's not here. Anyway, warrior. And I want the assess. Oh, I don't. 3-7. Okay, I have enough to buy this. Haha, 375 and 490 and 800 and stuff. Okay. What is my lowest level? Because this will just boost me up. 475, 430. I'm looking for a choker of slaying. I'm looking for a choker. Okay. Yep, okay, I see it, but wristband and... There you go, item level 490, just like that. Oh, I need a repair person first. Let's go and repair all my gear. So I don't want any gear all worn out before I do anything. Oh, perfect. And you... So the strongest thing that I have? 474. Yes, okay. Do I need to get any higher, though? I already got what I needed. So, hooray, that was nice and quick and easy. I can either A, pick up all the other side quests and just remove this ginormous checklist. 490 for the blue stuff, and then 500. Oh man, I so want to get all this. I want to have blue gear again. Yes, I would love to get blue gear again. I'm glad I bought this because it helped me out a lot. It's 480, right? So, and I could buy that, but all the rest of my stuff was so low. Did I get anything new? Wait, 475. 460, that's lower. $445. I picked up other things, but I don't think anything's gonna be as strong as what I picked up. 430. Oop. Anyway, I remember the Yora jacket and stuff, and then that is 475. It's weaker than what I have. I'm at 480, so yeah, the thing that I just picked up was with the lower level gear stuff. Okay. Cool, everybody. Yeah, I think I should just keep picking up things, because I'm here in this world, and that's where a lot of things needs to be picked up, and when I go back to my world, I'm gonna just be there for a while. So let's actually go to Ratika Wildwood and stuff, and get things done. Ratika Greatwood. Doesn't say Finau or Slitherbow. But at least I got Ratika, so we'll just go there, we'll pick up the tribe quest. We'll pick up, like, everything that I don't have. Like, it's sad that I, like, missed all of this stuff. But, like, I certainly hope I have 3 days like the game said I have. That'll be awesome. But I don't believe it. Okay, well, I'm looking at a quest, but it's red. The quest is not yet available. Class job, Disciple of the Land, level 70. Stewards of Note. That is not what I'm looking for. At all. So not this. Okay, so the Ratika 21 this way, and I'm looking for 27. $21.27 is right there. It's either north in this room or B in the other room. Or I may have to, like, do another quest to unlock it. I'm not seeing anything here. It should be a quest I could pick up, though. Yeah, there's nothing here. There's supposed to be a Beast Tribe thing here. Unless I already picked it up, but I don't think I did. Begin the Qatari Beast Tribe quest Ratika Greatwood at that spot. I don't see anything here. You would think it would start here, though. Okay, well, unless I need to, like, you know, unlock the Stewards of Note and do something else and do something else. I don't see this quest here, so I'm gonna just delete it and move on. If anybody knows how to do that, you are so free to help me out. That would be great if you did. Begin the Sorrow of Wurtlet questline in Cinder Drift, the Locks. And then there's more of them added, so you can keep on continuing a very long storyline. Continue the Eden questline at Amarang. Continue the Yora Dark Apocalypse and Calusia, which is a bunch of Calusia stuff, apparently. That's only if they are unlocked. Which one is... Right or Tomra? I'll just warp to one of them. I can just fly over to the other ones. The dwarves got their own thing now. And there's supposed to be another one here too, but I don't see it, so... And the Yora quest should be unlocked as well now. Continue that quest line. It's a quest. It should be up here though, right? It should be up there with the dwarves. It's oh, there it is. Carnivals and confrontations, huh? And what is this quest that I'm looking at? There's a lot of things that I don't have ready. It's dwarfing time. it's morphing time? Anyway, the quest's not available yet. Required Disciple of the Hand. I need to be level 70? Oh, okay, I can't do any of this stuff. I think my Disciple of Hand... How do I change my classes? Which is just here, I mean. This is just going to take me to my emotes. Yeah, okay, what is this? Do not have that item. So I don't need that then. Edit. I want to edit this one. Okay, I can't edit though. Yeah, I could. Okay, I gotta do it this way. Fine, you win. Character? I can't. Okay, I want to had the gear set in my hot list here. I wanted this button to be here, not this. Yeah, I have to go for every single one. Set to hotbar. Item level, item requirement, you have to be level 70. Fair deal then. Okay, so I can't do the dwarves thing either. That's rough, but it's okay because we can go over somewhere else. Where's the dwarf thing? I'm gonna just delete them all as I go. Unlock the dwarf tribe thing. Can't do that. You must do another quest called Run It to the Rescue. Another series of quests like the Village of Woe, the Disagreeable Dwarf. Yeah, that's the stuff I can't do. Okay, moving on. I am going... Oh, towards the blue thing on the mini-map, okay. Oh no, the blue thing was just a whatchamacallit. I thought the blue thing was taking me straight to this, which it kind of was. Alright, let's do this. Should I queue up for that thing now? I'm thinking... Oh, I got caught on the mountain, whoa. I'm thinking if I'm picking up side quests, I best be careful. Really, really high up fly. Yeah, if I'm picking up side quests, I might be put into a cutscene and I won't be able to warp, or can I warp? I don't want to do the same cutscene twice. Let's just pick up all of these things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be doing more tonight anyway, so all will be well. Where are you, quest? The dig site chief? Carnivals and confrontations. It's the two explodey twins again. Yes, it's gonna be great. I remember this quest line, but I didn't know anything about Nier Automata, and I looked at the gameplay, and I definitely can't play that game. Not with all the stuff that's in it. Lolly, what a conveniently timed entrance, oh. That's... Are you allowed to add sentences in a lolly ho? Anyway, I was just thinking that I ought to send someone to check on eggnog and konog. We already had an eggnog though, but that's another A-nog, so A-nog and konog, yeah, not eggnog, it's the difference, A-nog. What a deadly looking hammer you wield. They're still poking and prodding at those whatsits you dug up in the ruins. Which is all well and good until one of them sets off another explosion. Say no more, I wouldn't want anything to happen to the artifacts. Oh, I'm sure you'll notice if they blow anything up important. Yeah, indeed, you'll notice. By which point it'll be too late. Not to mention that our annual carnival is fast approaching. There's plenty that wants to dig before we're ready, and I need those two to start pulling their weight. Okay, they're all getting ready for their... Well, you're looking in on them. Remind them they've got duties outside of tinkering with rusty thingamabobs. Will you? Maybe they'll listen to you if it's you doing the nagging. They seem to respect you, much as they respect anyone. Must be all the violence. I'm not here for the violence, you know. You'll find them in the tunnels, of course. Can't lure them out there for love nor money. And believe me, I tried. I'll just go then. Have a chat with them. Oh, it's been I thought the dig site was right where we were standing, but no, it's this door over here, right. This is where the other event kicked in. I just want the cutscene. I want them having a blast again. I had a lot of fun with this quest. I remember this one being good. But yeah, I wish I could play that game, but it literally has a lot of things into that game. A lot of topics that I don't even want to deal with. Man, that was the thing that you could hop around and zip around with. It was really cool. Ah, there you are. Can you believe this? I waited through days of processing? Weeded through? I don't know. Broke multiple tools. And after all of that... Ah, stupid... Stupid me, I guess, is what she's trying to say. Yeah. And now, not everyone is privy to your inner thoughts. Allow me to explain. The pod confirmed that this device grants the user access to some sort of weaponry, which presumably means that it is indeed a key to which 2P spoke. Unfortunately, no sooner had we gotten it working than it stopped again. Based on our previous experiences, we assume that it's run out of power and will require a supplementary energy source. Okay. So let's hurry up and find one. The sooner we get the key working, the sooner we can pulverize our enemies. Is that what we're here for? No. No, now wait a moment. We aren't even certain that sort of weaponry is involved here. Even if we get the key working again, we shouldn't activate it willy-nilly. Honestly, Konog, this ceaseless whining of yours is why we never make any progress. It's not whining, it's being ethical and prudent. Must you two always bicker so? Shall the victor be the first to draw blood? Or the last man standing? No, I don't want them fighting! But I'm gonna go with this anyway. Because yeah, we got more important things to do, like focusing on the mission at hand We're finding an energy source. They're looking at me for why not both? Why not both of them? Anyway, good. See? They're always funny. I knew they'd always be. This would be a good quest. You can tell which good quests are good. This one and oh, Hildy quests anytime. Okay, I get more music. One way to do it. What we were talking about? What were we talking about? There you go. Ah yes, why I'm right. I agree that we still know too little about the machine lifeforms and androids, but that's precisely why we need to seize this opportunity. If we claim the weaponry for ourselves, we'll know exactly what the enemy's capabilities are. Then and only then can we protect the village from comparable technology. When do you want to take over the world, though? Fine. I see your point. We'll be safer in the long run if we activate the weaponry sooner rather than later, or everyone else will. I'll probably have drop dead from trying to keep up with you. You say that, but you're far too stubborn to die. That's why I can always count on you. You too, most loyal and lethal assistant. I'm a lethal assistant, everybody. Come along, we have a power source to find. I'm gonna unlock a thingy now. Oh, we're doing something else. That's the old entrance? Cool. They ran this way, so I'm gonna follow them. Too far away. Still too far. Oh, had to be a little bit closer than it is to the teleport warps. Yeah. Oh, they're probably up above? Nope, okay, they were right there. Well, I got them out, so they should be happy, right? It's about time! Hey, I was like, I had to go through a load screen and stuff, and I assumed you were further along. We've been considering that we need, what we need in order to power the key. A hefty chunk of crystal from a knocker ought to do. Is that a monster that we can fight? Though I haven't quite worked out how we'll divert its energy for our purposes, but we'll just go get this thing anyway and then figure it out as we go? Cool. And Og and I will think on it while you head over to the Hollows and liberate that crystal. Find us when you're back in Korma, that's what I would call it. Oh, just go here and fight those. Oh, okay. Let's do it. Let's give it a whirl. I should be able to win. So yeah, poor Arknights. Anyway, there's nothing I can do with it. It just is as it is. Yes, I can. Okay, good. Oh, they only last for half an hour. Oh, I forgot that. Anyway. Level 78? It's pushing my expertise a little bit. Get out of here. That was it. One fight and we're good. Oh, I like that. That's very nice that I didn't have to fight like 100 of these. Can I escape through here? I'm going to assume that I can't, and I should have just left while the getting was good. No, I got out. Okay, good. I keep landing. So yeah, no, I want to get this at least ready. But yeah, there's a lot of quests that I can't do, sadly. So the Yora quest of Dark Apocalypse quest line, I'm continuing it now. Oh, I'm super stuck. Aha, you got one, right? Give me a bunch of cutscenes so I can get this done. All I've done nothing on Arknight still. Oh, I'm hours behind change my team around. Perfect, now we can run some tests. Good, cutscene me for a while, please. Good, no operators to sign. No, this is not a cutscene. Yes, it'll take a bit of experimentation to get the key powered up. It is science, you know. Don't you worry, though. We'll have this thing in working order before you know it. While you wait, why not take some time for yourself? Have a nap. Try some of our local delicacies. Tell the tell the chief to go bugger himself. A nog and Kanog. We have a thing that we want to celebrate, right? Yeah. What happened? He looks like he's worn out, so and they're shocked. Ah, and here's Heavens. I knew you had roped him into your schemes again. No, I totally am going along with this because I want to. They're good schemes. And anyway, you're the one who keeps sending him to check on us. True. Oh, they'll get their defense up. I wouldn't have to if you'd do the work you were assigned. The carnival won't wait on your pet projects. I shrug. I just shrug and that's all I can do. Let's, can we have a compromise? We can work on the stuff, do the projects and everything? We could do it all, can't we? Fine, fine. Come on, Kanog. Let's get this over with. They actually listened to me. Wow. Frustrating as they are, you have to admit their enthusiasm for tinkering, indeed, is great. If they can put even a tenth of that energy toward the carnival, we'll be ready in no time. Okay, good. I hope you'll be able to attend. You won't have seen the like before, I assure you. Not to mention that we're eager to show our appreciation for you helping us with those machines. And there's no better way to do that than with a dwarven toast to your health or two. Dozen. Wow, the periods kind of made it better. That's the way to do it. Alright, cool. Continue on. Let's just keep doing this. We can rebuild her. To be? I doubt it. Lolly, I knew you'd be here sooner or later, ho! You remembered the carnival I told you about, don't you? So I don't know if this was like 5.2 or 3 that I've just finished. Now we're on like 3 and 4 patch. So yeah, like, but we're just continuing through it all. So like this, I do want to unlock because I'm probably going to unlock another dungeon. We finished preparing, which means it's nearly time to open celebrations with the unfurling of the banners. But first, we'll need to officially sanction an officially sanctioned bearer to present said banners to 3 of our people. Why not let you do the honors? Others are clamoring for the task, make no mistake. But it's an important and highly coveted duty, you understand. But I couldn't deprive you of this opportunity to experience dog culture hands-on. Consider it a thank you for keeping Anog and Kanog blowing themselves up. And look sharp. We haven't got all night. Cool. All 3 of them are here. Nice and easy. So the role bearer went to the outsider after all. Nothing you can't handle, I hope? It's not that I think the chief made a poor choice, mind, but it's a waste, yes? There's nothing, but there's no better way for you to introduce yourself to the rest of the village. And wouldn't you know it, you're not so bad. Cool, they like me. They really like me. Excitable villager. Aha, you're the bearer. Well, hand it over. This is what we've all been waiting for. Ah, the colors of Kamra. They speak of our village, our lives, our very souls, except this one. Never really cared for this one. Looks like they tripped halfway through the journey and from beige to yellow and fill in a ditch. You can see the history in the colors, and that one you didn't like? Really? Time already, is it? Oh, my hands are so sweaty. Do take care now. I'd hate to be the one that drops the banner. Oh, you'll be fine, trust me. Phew, all done. Let's share a drink once it's safely unfurled. The carnival is our way of showing appreciation to each other. I certainly appreciate you keeping this banner from slipping away from like a greased eel? Sure, I do my best. My chocobo and Boko is not in the right spot. Anyway, it's fine. Like, I noticed that none of my stuff is in the right spot. As if my logo is still in the way. It's covering up Boko's everything. Finished, have you? Hopefully speaking with those folks helped impress upon you that this wasn't just some menial errand anyone could have done. No, the slightest mishap on the banner delivery process would have spelled disaster, you hear? Yeah, you shouldn't let this character have that much responsibility. Now, without further ado, let's let the carnival begin. This is gonna be a cool cutscene. This is nice. This is actually nice. Okay, cool. Look at the food, drinks. Place is happening. Must they make no? You can't have it. Okay, so what they've done was they've taken things from Hildy and put it in a little bit of everything. That's what they've done. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, but you gotta bring back Hildy some more. We need that face, we need those expressions, those explosions, the face into the ground, legs up, everything. You gotta bring it back. This is actually quite nice and quite funny. No need to stand there waiting for someone to give you more work to do. Go and witness the fruits of our labors. Revel, frolic, etc. My character can't move unless somebody does give him a quest or an order. Like, he's that, I don't know what he is. If you need a task that badly, you can set yourself to working up an appetite. I expect you to partake heartily of our traditional cuisine, not to mention the drinks. I can't drink, underage. See that my stream is dropping frames again for no reason. Lost 10,000. But I'm watching Twitch and nothing's happening, so I'm guessing, like, I don't know what they call it. Stone, spare me the menial tasks. If I see one more streamer, uh-oh, I'm a live streamer. Should I hide? What's with the music? Why, if it isn't heavens, I ran absolutely ragged with tedious carnival duties, no doubt. No problem, I'm good. It is indeed my solemn duty to eat my weight in carnival food. That's what I've just been ordered. I had the honor of delivering the banners, thank you very much. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go with the top one. I like that one more, it's funnier. Eating? Are you mad? There's no time for that. We've got the key to activate in the middle of a carnival. Is this going to be safe for everybody? Because I don't know. All of this festive nonsense has been an unnecessary distraction, but Kanag and I did manage to make some real progress while the chief wasn't looking. I see. If you want the details, and I know you do, You'll have to meet us at the usual place. The last thing we need is half the village drunkenly eavesdropping. Okay. That's my new quest. It got updated to that now. See you there in a bit, apparently, because my character can't do anything without being told what to do. What's with the music, though? Is this near Automa music? This is probably as dark and sad as the game, so... Cool. Let's just keep doing this. This is kind of nice. Again, I like it when there's a story and stuff. I love it more when there's voiceovered, but... Yeah, no, this is nice. I like this. Actually, almost got my base done. Took me how many hours? Almost 3 to put my base in order. That's it. That's all I was trying to do. Nothing else. Hopefully my sanity isn't maxed out. It probably is. There you are. Let's review our work, shall we? Doubtless you have forgotten some significant detail. As hopefully, even when you recall, we require the source energy to restore functionality to the so-called key 2P told us about. 2P's just laying there, hanging out this whole time. I did not see her when I looked into this room, so she must be spawned in only in cutscenes. We obtained said source from the form of the Knocker's crystalline carapace, which is the thing that defeated. Though the transference of energy from crystal to the key provided a challenge. Nothing that Kanaga and I, in my infinite wisdom, can't handle, however. They actually managed to create it. They are geniuses after all. Ha! You'll find your faith in us well rewarded. The key is now fully powered and, as far as we can tell, functional. And I dare say will soon be capable of smiting our enemies with the press of a button. That's all you are plotting with all that power? Or we would be, if we had the first clue as to how to operate the thing. Indeed, it seems the key is a more complicated device than we anticipated thus far. We have succeeded only in making it display a series of strange glyphs. We presented these to a pod for translation, of course, but we cannot make heads or tails of its terminology, no matter how many times we prompt it to explain. The androids appear to have an intuitive, or at least finely honed, grasp of technology, so I have no doubt that 2P would know, but she's still out of commission. She's shown no sign of miraculously awakening, that's for certain. If I go over and... Will she wake up? You, Pod. Can 2P be revived? Is this gonna wake up 2P now? Awesome. Analyzing android repair sequence, error detected, confirming details. Damage to eternal mechanism detected. Proposal, replace the damaged part. So with a replacement part, repair is possible? I dare say facilitating that process would prove more efficient than continuing our own fruitless experiment with the key. I would hardly call wandering the factory for days on end with the barest idea of what sort of part we're looking for efficient. Well, he can scan for the part while we go through, and we'll find it way quicker that way, right? So unless our friend here just happened to stumble upon a room filled with android corpses right before the harvesting. Now that you mention it. Oh yeah, the corpse room. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, I do know about it. Odd, but superlative. You will take us there at once. We'll bring Pod too. It can tell us if any of the androids still have the part we need. Onward! Indeed, this is awesome. Cool. I'm glad I'm doing this quest line now. Good, we'll take a little break from the main story with Matoya, and then 2P will... Oops, I'm walking on her. I went to like click here and it'll stop me before I ran over. Anyway, yeah, 2P, we're here to rescue you. Factory entrance? I can just walk in here and it's not a fighting thing? Awesome. You just walk here whenever you want? Yeah, this is I played the demo, so it looks like Nier Automata world. But yeah, this is nice. And this is probably Nier Automata music without a doubt now. Are we gonna be fighting on our way there, or just picking up something and then we're gonna unlock the thing once 2P's like, we gotta go here, but it's gonna be riddled with monsters, and then we do our dungeon thing. This was that the machine that, no, not the spot, it was the big machine that we were fighting and stuff. Anyway, I remember this a little bit. Crazy. The flying machine and the other dude, and I had no idea who anybody was because I never played Nier Automata. Probably never will. I don't think I can get to where I wanted to quicker, could I? Let the chat mode say enter any phrase containing Anog near the destination with the copied. There we go. Uh-oh, I think I might have missed somebody in my place. Oh no, I want a cutscene to kick in so I can put down the controller and like fix up my base. This is bad. I backed out too many times. Oh great. Well, maybe I can see my energy. I'm assuming I'm maxed out of sanity. I've wasted hours of sanity. Oh yes, I have. Just a quick battle, please, of 3 hours worth. The Nog is there, and the pod. Okay. Sloppy workings, everybody. So I just need to, yes, I know. I just thought I'd say. I have to hit triangle, everybody. Oh. I have to hit triangle to type. I didn't know how to type there for a moment. Cool. Over here it is. Canog, pod, stop dallying. A whole bunch of them. How disturbing. Indeed, how disturbing. The color of their garbs is different, but they do appear to be the same make as 2P. Indeed they do. Which means, ghoulish or not, we can make use of them. This is truly excellent, Canog. My understanding is that Pod should be able to salvage the correct part and initiate the repairs. Let's see. Yep, can you go find the part we need? Another quiet live stream, I see. Hopefully people will eventually show up before this game is done. Well, are we gonna see 2B come to life? We must instruct we must instruct it every single time. Go on, Pod, fix 2P. Indeed. Part of her was damaged and she got repaired. She's wearing the white suit instead of the black suits. She'll wake up. She has to. This questline has to go. Did it work? He's shocked, she's happy. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. I'm here but babysitting. Oh, there you are. I was like, man, you left me. Come back. I need somebody to talk. Have it on TV. Oh, I was like typing to you and sassing you this whole time. Everything you know is wrong. Really? Okay, well, cool. That's probably the quest that's the dungeon I was looking for. Ha ha ha, sweet success. Let's not waste any more time about it. 2P, do you remember what happened? Quest accepted, and away we go. Okay, I gotta get back to my base now and fix it up. I can't believe how terrible I'm doing. 3 hours to try to fix an Arknight's base. It usually takes 5 minutes. I was damaged in combat, and you brought me here. And then you wildly inconvenience us by dying on the table. Yes. That's not how you word it, but sure, kind of like that. Fortunately for you, we were clever enough to pick up Pod here, and by the fact that we were having this conversation, I assume it succeeded in repairing the damage. I see. Did you locate the key as I instructed? Despite how little information we had to go on, we did. That's a key? It's fully operational as far as I can tell, so can you use it? I think we plug it in somewhere, don't we? Oh, that's how we activate it? Or did we know to do that? Telling us to go left? Or was it spinning around? I don't know! Oh no. We're gonna get in trouble again. We're gonna get in trouble again. Why? Ah, an earthquake. Everyone, outside now! Ah, we're fine. We could stay here. 2B didn't run. Yeah, I thought this was gonna happen. Well... Are we being attacked by the machines, though? We're totally gonna get blamed for this. The mountain. What happened to the mountain? We're totally gonna get blamed for this. This isn't good for us. Anog, look! Oh, it's a bunch of other suited people. There's a lot of them this time. Yeah, don't move, everybody. She's got a katana, right? She has that really cool katana. And then like a two-handed katana. 2P, no, there are too many. Don't be, worried for me, don't be. Oh, okay, well, you still will be. What's happening? Is she against us? They'll change to white. Is that good? I don't know anything about this world, so what is the meaning of this? Means that your assistance is no longer necessary. 2P, you can't do this to us. You can't turn into our enemy. Ah! Wait, what? They look the same, but she's wearing a black suit. Is black suits good? I thought the white suits were... I don't know what's going on. Are you 2B? P, I mean? 2P? The hammer. Have it your way, then. See this world to its end. She's got the same mole on her face and everything. Looks exactly the same. They have the same weapons. They're just wearing... One's wearing white, one's wearing black. I know I worried, but I thought she was our friend. And who are you? Android in black. You first. Is your dress about to turn white? Because if so, I'm not gonna stand for this. Yeah, let's go. You first. Yeah. I am Yora number 2, type B unit. You may call me 2B. I thought her name was 2P. I'm here to destroy the androids in white. We can discuss this later. Right now, we've got to stop 2P. Okay, her name is 2P. See, if I played the game, I would have known that 2P was never the right one. Why? Or maybe, I don't know. Something is happening. Now we got 2B with us. I unlocked the puppet's bunker. Okay, that was what was written down. The puppet's bunker. 24-man raid in Calusia. Okay, I did the copied factory. This is going to give me 20 points and 100. We're going to do that. And we're also going to do this one. Because this is story and the other one's that. Now I got 2 to do. Cool. Ooh. They got me with the 2B one. That's fine. Matoya might kick in sooner, I was going to say. Wow, that was fast. That was really fast. Cool. I might still try to go for the raid. I'll just try to pick up things. Hopefully I'm not in cutscenes. Yeah, I should type in my party. Too late. Okay. Matoya's Relect. The music sounds like Ghost and stuff. Like a Halloween scary game. But not like a scary one. Sounds like a magical march too. Like the Mickey movie one, the very first one.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients.
Sure thing.
Listen well to what the Pirogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Okay, we get it wrong. We fail. Okay. The other people who probably did this before. Okay, no, forget it. I can't type. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, it sounds like that. It's got that same rhythm. I thought we were gonna talk to the Pirogos and the frogs and... An X-ray, oh! A relict werewood. I'm just gonna follow and hope I do well. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my thing all the time. No, I still got it going. Look at that. What do you think of the music in this? The music seems to have gotten really, really good and catchy. I like it so. Entertaining music? Okay, well I'm glad I'm like high enough level that I could do this. Okay, that was close. I didn't know what to do, but whatever. I'm still alive. Am I supposed to hit those things? Great, I don't know if I was supposed to hit them or not, but YOLO. Let's push to kill this thing. Yeah, no, I stayed to fight that thing. That made no sense to run away, everybody. Pass. Read for it. Cool, I didn't die yet. This is all new. But, yeah, no, I'm so glad I was able to buy that one accessory. That was great. Like, right away, too. I didn't have to wait along. I must have did enough through main story to be able to buy one accessory. Happy. That time it's on the yes. I see. So because this happened so quick, it's because everyone who's doing the free thing are here now to do the main story stuff. Am I critically all that time? Somebody knows where they're going, so... Thank goodness they know where to go. I would have went to the left. Look, another minute before I can fire off my thing? Wow, I killed all of them that quickly. Cool. So the frogs are activating this. Oh, okay. A Nixie? Look how cute a Nixie is! Oh, I lost my timer. Oh, I lost everything again! Ah, man, I am not at all paying attention to doing this right. Okay, off the screen. I'm being attacked off the screen. Oh, okay. I got attacked off the screen. I'm like, why is everyone moving randomly? Yeah, that's hilarious. Okay. We're up on the clouds. Whoa, we're up in the clouds, everyone. We did not want to be down there. Wow, okay, cool. There's things happening off the screen now. I gotta remember this stuff. Yeah. I'm assuming it's the other side now. So he powered up that side, so now we just walk here, everybody. I was ready for it that time. Aha! I figured it out! See, that's what's supposed to happen. I'm supposed to be smart enough to figure it out. Agreed. Pass. Pass. So yeah, as long as I can figure it out and not die over and over like I did the first time, that'll be great. I didn't mean to pick those up, but if I can sell them or drop them, great. I hope I can sell them, because I need to make money still. I'm glad I saw them. A fiery portal. I'm gonna lose my powers. It's fine. I'll just save. I'll just be ready for the boss. Ooh, ooh! Look how pretty this is. It's like lava, but like paintball lava. Splatoon lava. That's so pretty. I like this place a lot. The lava thing. What is this? This is amazing. Everything that I like. Yeah, all my moves are fired off. Don't worry, Heaven's Army sometimes does smart Dragoon moves, but only sometimes when I figure out what it is that we're doing. And so they parted the lava sea. This is so cool. If May was here, not being all distracted with babysitting, she'd be like, I love this place. Oh, that thing has a huge cooldown. Okay. I didn't know. I was just like, oh no, and then I'm like, oh, it was like I could have ran through all of them. I still got 44 seconds before I can fire off my... That's the thing I should take out. Is the Phobads from Final Fantasy VIII? Gentlemen, Heaven's Army. We gotta kindle file the cauldron, and then we can... Nice! Look what we're... Is this soap? I'm getting distracted. I think people walked through that portal. I just didn't even see it, because I'm like, look at the colors! Distracted by it all. Okay, I'm on my way. My bad. I'll start running now. Embarrassingly so. And that cauldron's gonna make something, right?
Right then. Let's get this over with.
Oh, the queen, it's angry?
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Show her who's in charge.
Show her who's in charge. Is she gonna do ground pound stomps? Mother Porksy, yeah, there you go. The queen of the mothers of all of them. Cool. It was not a long cutscene, so they didn't have to wait too long. I gotta take the stairs, don't I? They were sweeping. Clean up. They're gonna clean up the spot while while I was away. Farthest point here? Okay, I managed to not die there? But I lost out on my thing again, so... Run towards her. Oh, okay. They allowed us to see what was happening. This is the final boss, so I ran out of moves already. My timer needs to be like 1 second longer. One or like actually 3 seconds longer would be better. So I can fire off my move again. Unless I am doing it wrong this whole time, and that wouldn't surprise me any. Limit break for the win again, everybody! I love it when I limit break for the win. That's like 3 limit breaks for the win in a row. Yeah, there you go. That's what you get for misbehaving. All right, I didn't die. You know what I mean? Which is nice, because other times it's just like you don't know at all what you're doing. So. Oh no. And thank you. Pass. Ah, I need that. Okay. Octavia gains her drippy. I didn't get it. Of course somebody else wanted, but that's alright. I can come back again and try again if I want to fight over and over for that drop. If it's a rare drop, well, I missed out on my one and only chance in this ever game. Well, there you go, no deaths, which is great. Now we can continue on with the story. Or I can keep doing what I was doing. I think I could recruit for, I could try to do the 2B thing, because people will most likely must be doing that. And I could get that checked off my list and I never have to do it again, you know what I mean? So that's good.
There we are. Quite tame.
Quite tame indeed, thanks to us beating him up and you creating it though. Awesome.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Can I join in this time? Or was I using up all my ether to fight? I don't know. Nope, and those two this time. Okay. Your Stola's not helping? Oh, okay, everyone's all tired again. But it worked.
That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porksies. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy.
I wonder who, Y'shtola. I already know she was talking about her the whole time. She smiles.
The ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
I said she used her name and she's sassing you some more. Did I finally get my base done? I did. I finally got it. It took 3.5 hours. 3 of them. And I didn't.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos.
Are we proud parents now?
We can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother porksy with additional ether.
Cool.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Well, we're gonna have a world full of porksies, I think they're called.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Indeed, as we couldn't get through to them the first time.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand.
I could carry you.
Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
I'm still planning on carrying you. If the game gave me the choice of dialogue, I would totally do that.
To the porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
Ooh.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
No.
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Thanks with your awesome big Logan hat. I think her hat might be bigger than Logan's. It might be, I'm not too sure. Yeah, pertinence, and you'll never be treated like an adult. Well, cool. This is going well for everybody in the world who's recently been thralled or whatever it's called in this game. Cool. And they warped me here. Thank you, game. Actually, that's very nice of you to do that. Tarantula hawk. Right, they call the hawks bees in this game and wasps. Least you wonder. Also, Final Fantasy 11 did that too, right? Least you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Ishtola. They are as peas in a pod, are they not? You may now enter Matoya's Reflect with a party of NPC avatars. Oh, you gotta beat the stages first normally, then you can go through. To make use of this feature, open the trust. Oh, you have to beat the stages, then you can go through, and I can go through without waiting on people. Cool. Yeah. I like that. Oh, my Boko is still around. Good. Except, don't even care what the name of it is. Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa Lominsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer in Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience. I was going to continue the quest that I had found, was planning to find. Amarang? Amarang. I know I've been to Amarang before. But I don't know where that is. Oh no. Oh, there's the locks, everybody. So when it's called the locks, I'm looking for Amarang here. Oh, okay, I was looking over on the right side. Okay, I found where everything is now then. Cool, let's go to the Crystarium for free. I think all of them are in this place. Let's go. We're gonna leave. We gotta warp back to Limsa Lominsa, and that's also free for me. And I got the free warp, so we're good. Let's go pick up the other quests that I may or may not be able to pick up, and then I'll be good. Once I get the whole checklist done, great. Because then I don't have to worry about doing something while in the middle of something. We are warping now to the locks and Calusia, Amarang, Elmeg. I don't know if it's in Mordsuk. Let's just go here and fly around. Begin the Sorrow of Wurlet questline. Cinder Drift, the locks, and there's a whole bunch of quests to go with this. I guess the right place. Yal Fort. Away with the ferry. What am I looking at? It looks like a weapon. Okay, let's just see what I'm getting myself into. Ah, there you are. I'm part of the team helping with the highly classified and very, very secret thing. He said too much already. The fact of the matter is, I've come to inform you of a rather interesting development. It's about the girl who was brought back from the empty. She's finally woken up, you see. Oh, cool. Yalfort and Heavens too? Hi, Rain? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is before, not after. I missed this. Yes, we are in 5.4 where everyone's back, but we're back in 5.3 territory, I think. Yeah, anyway, don't worry about it. Don't question this. We heard news from Thancred. Is it true? Why, yes, it is. Most certainly is. Apparently, her name is Gaia, Earth. Okay. She claims to be a free citizen of Ulmor, although she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her attack on Eden. She lost her memory? Amnesia again? Parts of it, at the very least. We also cannot be sure whether she's telling the truth or if it's merely a ruse. Yet, she's yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. And Thancred's with her now? Is she? Is he? Yes, he's taken her to Ulmor, mainly to verify what she told us so far. Quiz the locals, that sort of thing. Very smart of him. After that, the plan is to come back here, though they're taking rather longer than I anticipated. I do hope nothing is amiss. Oh no. I know Thancred could handle himself, but... Is this another quest that I can pick up and continue on anytime? Because if it is, I'll just leave it be. Let's get back to the main story once I pick up everything. Good grief. Are you always this slow? That's Final Fantasy VIII World. That's not what a Dia would look like in better graphics, is it? Because there's no way. Anyway, at this rate, it'll be dark before we know it. The night sky returning is all well and good, but it does make each day seem awfully short. And are you still dragging your heels back there, or at least act as if you got a purpose, would you? He's serious. Now look here, I am not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying your own luggage for a change? Wow, Thancred, that's why. I was wondering why you were slower than her. Thancred, you're back and carrying all of her luggage, I say. I did miss this before. Whoops, well, I mean, I know why. You lot are a sight for sore eyes. Yes, even you, Ariage. Gaia and I have just finished shipping her personal effects from Ulmor. Glad we could finally meet. Properly, I mean. So, did you learn anything useful? Other than where she lives, not an awful lot. Her supposed neighbors barely knew the first thing about her. She barely knows the first thing about herself. Her recollection of her life in Ulmor is patchy at best. But she seems convinced that she'll gain her memory if she accompanies us. And so she invited herself to join our merry band. Really? Cool. And for her first act, she ordered me to carry her luggage. If you insist on standing around talking, I suggest finding a place to sit down first. My feet are killing me. Oh. Then perhaps you should have chosen a more sensible footwear. Still, it's not such a bad idea, shall we? Oh, I gotta be careful with the time. Right. The time did disappear off the screen there, you see? We're in a cutscene and time is gone. This is Final Fantasy VIII world music, so there's no way I'm gonna get that wrong, but... I don't know who she is. You can call her Gaia all you want, but... She's a Dia or anybody else. Oh no. Okay, square. What else is around here? That's where I'm looking at. I think this is it. Okay, I'm around here, was I? Where am I on the map? 27. That's 36, 31. Continue Eden questline 26, 27, 16.7. Yes. Okay, away with the fairy it's called, but I don't think I think continue the Eden questline is this. Meringue. Yeah, this is it. Okay. And begin... Continue the questline. I got this done, that'll be great, but I wanted to just pick these up. Speak with Gaia. Yeah, I'd rather just pick these up. Come back later, or just get them done while I'm here? That's a question. That's a question. I'm gonna just go for it. This might take a while, as in like a full episode or so. You know what I mean? To go through all the quest lines that was here now. So you don't remember anything at all? Not attacking us? Not falling unconscious? She nods. She didn't speak. Such selective amnesia would rightly raise suspicion within those of a cautious mind. Indeed, it's selective amnesia indeed at this point, but yet, if she doth speak the truth, it would lend credence to my current hypothesis, though admittedly some further? Not now, Oryaji. She's just woken up. We don't want to bore her back to sleep. In any case, I prefer to follow my instincts, and they're telling me that Gaia means us no harm. After much deliberation, I thought it only right to let her know about her work in the empty, as a sign of goodwill. After all, trust works both ways. So I'd ask you, Heavens, not to let your guard down just yet. My guard is always down. I mean up. You're the one I'm supposed to have fought? Come to think of it, I recognize you from somewhere. Oh? Maybe I just have one of those faces. So you should, considering you tried to kill me! Yeah, no, I'm gonna go with the top one. Yeah, I just have one of those faces. Or perhaps, you just didn't make much of an impression. But to be honest, I do feel that since meeting you, those hazy memories are becoming slightly clearer. Oh, my beautiful face did that? It's like remembering fragments of a dream, only to realize those things actually happened. Ah, it's as though my whole life has been leading to this. Thou speakest as though thou didst expect these events. I guess you could say that. That's what the fairy tells me. Okay, I remember that soup, but I don't remember at all what happened here, actually. I can't see it, but it's as though there's someone else inside me. Oh, this is starting to, this might be one of the witches and stuff, the sorceress woman at the time and stuff. Very well could be, and I can hear its voice in my head. It whispers to me and lets me use its power, magic, I suppose you could call it. Not that I know much about that sort of thing. All this power alloweth thee to tear open the fabric betwixt realities, that thou mayest call forth the aether-starved denizens of what remaineth of the 13th. What? What's that supposed to mean? Something, or are you just spouting random words at me? Well, it sounds like he is doing that every time, but that was a question. Apparently he asked you. Honestly, I don't know how to put up with this. I've only just met him, and his insufferable prattle is already giving me a headache. Oh, Aryanja, you're not loved. Goodness. I still can't believe I'm having this conversation. And to think that I was flying about in a suit of armor, waving a sword, that doesn't sound like me at all. Someone else inside of you, indeed. Like Minfilia was inside me. Aye, the similarities cannot be ignored. Though it's too early to say with certainty, Gaia may well be the Oracle of Darkness. Ooh. No way. The Oracle of Darkness? What does this mean? It means that you may have been right when you said she has something in common with Emmett Selk. Those who have been used as a living house by the Ascian have no recollection of events that occurred during their possession. Oh. This I know from personal experience. Yes, that happened a while ago. I thought he was a traitor the whole time. She's so pretty. There you are. She is. I think she's from Final Fantasy VIII, somewheres along those lines. But you missed the beautiful like rainbow-colored lava, or like Splatoon lava. It was really pretty, that place. You just missed it. I was talking about you at that point, but you were doing things like always, you rebel. But yeah, that was a long time ago, and I thought he was a traitor in our midst, and I was like, no, I can't have this. And then he turned out to be cool all along. The guy seems to have some memories still, even if they're a little hazy. Moreover, it has remained in control of herself even when she heard the voice from within, much like you and Minfilia. Although Rain was very much her own person, Minfilia's presence did exert a change upon her outward appearance. Granting her hair and eyes, yes, indeed, hue akin to that of our dear departed friend. It is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia's raven locks can be a manifestation of the darkness, which hath come to reside within her. Oh, so she won't look like this normally? But I was born like this, and my parents, they both had black hair too. Or at least I think they did. It's been so long since I saw them, I can't remember too well. But enough about me. You're Minfilia, aren't you? The Oracle of Light, who they were hosting in Ulmor? That's right. Though imprisoning is a better word. They kept me locked away and I didn't know much about Ulmor and its people, or the rest of the world for that matter. She reminds you of someone? From a game or IRL? I see. And how exactly did the Oracle of Light come to run with the Warrior of Darkness? Because I'm a Warrior of Light, technically. Well, it all started when we regale her the entire story of everything again. 7 days went by. Yes, I still remember the day everyone went raving mad when Lord Vothery fled. Everything after that is still a blur, though. Okay, that happened around that time? I should have probably done this quest log thing a long time ago. Oh, a YouTuber? Oh, okay. A real-life person. From what Gaia told me, she wasn't part of the mob that attacked us, but how was she able to resist Vothery's control? Mayhap 'twas the intervention of this fairy of whom she speaketh. As curious as that may be, we still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere and as soon as Eden took flight. My character's thinking? Don't even try, character. You're too not smart to think. This is just a guess, but I'd say that the fairy reacted to it in some way. And for whatever reason, it made me go after it. Yes, that seems like the only explanation. Stood up. I don't know about you lot, but I had enough nattering. I'm going back to Eden. What? But why? The fairy wanted something from Eden, and knowing what that is will bring me one step closer to discovering exactly why, or what has been living in my head all these years. What happens if the fairy is the evil thing trying to get something? Or is the fairy trying to just play tricks or something? Like, there's many things the fairies could have done at this point. Yeah, besides, my memories aren't going to restore themselves, and certainly not through idle chit-chat, so I'm going and that's it. Gaia, wait! That's your name? Insufferable. Utterly unsufferable! Thancred has had it enough. Is Eden a bad guy? I think? Or Eden is a place. Is where we're going to. But I don't remember this quest line at all, May. I don't remember doing this, the first parts of this. So wrong person to ask. I remember doing the 2P Yora quest line and stuff, but I don't remember this one at all. And yet we can't leave her leave her to her own devices. Come on. How far away is this? Further than it looked, okay. Is Eden the place where we were in, where Thancred and everybody was inside and everything was, like, emptied? I should turn off the music from my mounts. I think I should, because this music's too pretty. Get away from me! Okay, Gaia is under attack. Dun dun dun! Oh wow. Managed to get an antlion after you. Gaia! It seems I have no choice. That's an evil looking magic attack. But pretty, but evil. You know what I mean. Nothing happened. Usually I was expecting an explosion or something. I hear ticking. I heard ticking. It was a time bomb? Wow. HEAVENSARMY pays attention to things, and I was like, why is my character running towards ticking? Is he dumb? Yes, he is dumb. I'm not, though. What am I? Well, you got cool powers. Just slowly walk towards her, listening for ticking sounds. We found her! Cool, continue on. Oh, I don't want to be attacked by all these people. Just everyone, is my character tall or is everyone just short? One of the two. Because my character I didn't think was that big. What are you all gawping at? You? I don't mean to stare, but it's not every day I see magic like that. This is the power of the fairy you spoke of. Ever since I was a child, it has whispered to me, telling me what to do. That's how I came to use its power. But there are things I can't even explain. Holes ripped in thin air, terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly looking blades, and armor appearing out of nowhere, and worst of all, is this dark energy that comes from us inside. Its power, it feels as though it's only flowing through me, and never truly mine. And even when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments for the spell to work. Interesting. What an interesting idea. So in summary, you don't have control over the magic. Well, it says it's not as if I ever tried to control it. I haven't made a habit of fighting wild beasts. Unfortunately, it's part and parcel of traveling, though, or through Amarang. My voice is like, hey, we've talked a lot. Yeah, only 8 hours yesterday and only 4 hours now. Deal with the voice. And while I understand you want your answers, you're not going to find them unprepared as you are. But if your heart is set on this, then we'll help you. Rain, are you think about what you're saying? You're seriously consider taking Gaia to see Eden? There's no telling what might happen if she loses control again. So the safest option is for her to stay away until our work is done. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her. You must realize it's for her own good. I must concur with Thancred's assessment. At present, we know precious little of Gaia's origin, and less still of her powers. She is indeed the Oracle of Darkness. Her presence may complicate a task already fraught with peril, placing our mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. In full knowledge of the risks, dost thou still wish to pursue this course? I do. It wasn't so long ago that I was living in isolation, there you go. Being held against my will. Maybe the people keeping an eye on me thought that was for my own good too. But if we shut Gaia away for her own convenience, we're no better than Vothri and Ranjit. Look at that. I've learned I learned that when someone is in need, you must reach out a helping hand, not push them away. Now it's my turn. Do for Gaia what you've all done for me. Wow, Rain, you just made those two look like that. Even knowing the danger, what lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out. That is the path I've chosen. Is that good enough for you? My character looks at them, because my character's on board for fighting. Well, can't say fairer than that. How about you, Urianger? The light of thy spirit doth burn bright. Mine apologies, my dear, but we felt it necessary to test thy resolve. You were testing her? Let it suffice to say that thou hast left no room for doubt. For what it's worth, Rain, I've never doubted you, but make no mistake, the danger that Urianger and I spoke of is all too real. You're prepared to go through with this? We'll be right here, right there beside you. That means a lot to me, thank you. I could care less who I travel with, but if we're going to go, then let's get going already. What a sassy lady. There's supposed to be some sort of craft waiting at the southern watchtower, yes? Come along then, and don't fall behind. Well, I don't remember this Eden place at all. My brain is not remembering it, like... I don't want to fight anything. Not here to be fighting normal monsters right now. Oh, we're here at the first camp place. Yes, we're going to that place that's completely bright, where we were before. I remember this now. I remember the place now. It is what I thought of, and that craft is exactly it. It might be a bit of a tight squeeze with the 5 of us, but we'll manage. Perhaps Urianger can sit on top of our luggage? The part for the empty. Yep, this is it. Oh, I remember the music now. Yeah, this is it. This is all of this is it. We got the 2 tents over there. Yep. Okay, I remember this now. Aethernet shard? Proceed to Eden's core. So, there it is. That's Eden up there. Eden is that flying craft thing? Oh, I've forgotten everything here. Eden, where I'll find the answers I seek. That's Eden up there. That looks like a weapon. The bringer of the flood, the first sin eater. Would it lead me to my past or my future? What awaited on the path ahead, I couldn't say, but I had no choice but to take the first step. Glad they had Gaia there so I know who was talking. Blood and thunder. I accept. Instantly, let's do this. I know what it's like. It was the same for me. But I was lucky because Thancred freed me from Ulmor, and I had a chance to see the world. More importantly, though, I met all kinds of people. They taught me not to live in another's shadow, but to be myself. Maybe one day you'll have that chance too. That's really nice to say. Said your piece, have you? One day? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know how the Great Oracle of Light sees such things, but for someone like me, only known life in Ulmor, there was no tomorrow, there was no future, only the here and now. And while we waste time on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time. I won't wait. Not for me, not for anyone. Time, it won't wait. Okay, I don't know what I don't know what I'm reading. I don't know how much longer I can hold on to who I am. I'm sorry, Gaia. Huh. That's probably not even my real name. I don't think it is your real name either. It isn't? Then Thancred asked me my name, I couldn't remember. She just went with Gaia. Okay. That's when the fairy whispered to me, Gaia. But if you grew up in Ulmor, surely someone must know who you are exactly. Everyone I knew had either disappeared or had been turned into sin-eaters. Those whose faces and names I still remember, that is, in the end, we found not a single person who so much as recognized me. As far as I can recall, I've never been the most sociable person, but still. Well, even if it's not your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, then that's what I'll call you. And if you're willing, instead of calling me Oracle of Light, please call me Rain. It's not the name I was born with, that's long forgotten now, but the one people whom I consider family gave me. Is that so? But, me again. Well, as much as I'd love to keep up this chatting, there's something that's bothering me. I thought the fairy would have reacted to Eden in some way, but so far, nothing whatsoever. From what I gather, it wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. Perhaps if you were to actually try flying it somewhere, the fairy might break its silence. You got the elements to restore or whatever it was. Why don't you hurry up and get it over with? At once, your ladyship. Let's go. Aye, it may be best to resign ourselves to her mannerisms. A good thing we're not wholly unfamiliar with attending nobility. Given certain company in the Scions. Of whomsoever dost thou speak, I wonder? Alright, everyone. I think we've talked for long enough. If you're ready, let's make our way to Eden. Are we walking in and then going, or is there going to be a battle in there? Oh, we can just walk in. Can I get back out? I have a feeling. A battle. You have a feeling it's going to be a dungeon or a normal battle. Oh, good. Yes, I think we're going to click on that, and then we can unlock the dungeon. Good. Let's continue this on a little bit longer. Oh, cue this music. I remember this song too now. Following the initial changes wrought by the release of water and earth, the empty hath displayed no further signs of alteration. Stability, some may call this and be satisfied, but in truth it is passivity. Passivity stemming from light, ever persuasive presence. There you go. If we are to break the status quo, we must need employment a catalyst, a third element that shall rouse the stability those unleashed energies in activity. Therefore, I propose lightning. So the primal would be Ramu, yes? From what I've heard, he's a guardian of the forest, and not particularly keen on conflict. You've actually fought him, haven't you? Indeed we have. He's half man, half beard. He's half man, half beard, and another half beard for good measure. He's all beard then. That's kind of funny. I spent most of the time chasing after orbs, with varying degrees of success. Oh wow. Yeah, you know what, I'm going with this. Let's make funnies. Ah yes, Synchron mentioned that he more closely resembles a person than a beast. Unlike most other primals. And apparently he tends not to move about much. I'm glad to see your lessons have paid off. Well, it's like you say. If we want to call forth an accurate representation of the primal, I should picture it in my mind as clearly as possible. And at the very least, it's worth a try. But the rest is up to heavens. Oh, I know what he looks like. In order for this to work, we need to actually fly somewhere, yes? So rather than sitting in one spot whilst you exchange anecdotes, why don't you get this blasted thing moving first? One must admit, the suggestion is not without merit. Rain, might I suggest the Gandalf Thunder Plains as our next location? Gandalf Thunder Plains? These plains, it is writ, were perpetually blanketed in storm clouds. The only source of illumination was the ceaseless barrage of lightnings. What's it called in Final Fantasy X, anyway? The ambient aether that lingeth there shall provide ideal conditions for the summoning. And that's where we're heading. Come on, Eden. We've got a job to do. Eden is this machine. Okay. I don't know anything. This should be a good spot as any. Alright, Heavens, whenever you're ready. Think magnificent beard. Memories of Ramu flash through your mind. Eden's verse Fullumination, now accessible. I must have written down unlock Eden's Promise raid Amarang. Yeah, okay, cool. I unlocked it. I'm gonna just click onto it. No, don't freak out. It's called Fullumination, not the Firmament. I probably am missing a few of these. Okay, those are all unchecked. That's not unchecked. I gotta remember to do that. I'm glad I remembered that I needed to do that. All of the story stuff is done. Of course, I would have to do them. Some people are rolling for this. Cool. Other parties recruiting 9. Oh, somebody's doing 3.0 Savage. Cool, I'll just leave those be. Fullumination. Unlock the Eden's Promise raid Amarang. The Locks, the Continue the Dark Apocalypse questline. And the Ciela questline, role quests? I must have done that too. Alright, cool. I'm just looking at what I need to do. I can leave anytime now. I do not need to be here. Return to camp. Minsa. Oh, let's go to Ulmor instead. So yeah, good. I unlocked that as well. Use the duty finder to unlock that. I gotta roll for those at the beginning of next episode, maybe. Let it go. I only have a few more places to go. 3 more things to check off. The Castro-Marinium, Extreme Trial, the Locks, the Firmament, and the Locks again. So we're laughing. We're laughing. This is a good spot to stop, because I'll take my less than 2-hour break and be live again at the usual time. Oh, I should repair my stuff indeed. But yeah, no, this is awesome. I'm really enjoying doing 8 hours worth of content. I really am. This is super nice. Oh, I didn't mean to go equipped. In case if there's something that's aha. Look at that, there was something I missed. But cool, maybe I should just stick to my summoning bell. Yeah, either way, this is great that like all of this is getting done. I can continue main story, I can continue just picking up the last little bit of stuff, and then I could just roll for things. Oh, but if I do main story, if I finish main story, then I got nothing to wait for. So it's basically the smartest thing to do is maybe do main story. Or pick up everything and then do main story and then start doing the dungeons. But yeah, either way, this is great. This is awesome that I'm like getting all of this stuff done. I now know where to get my armor. I know what to fight for and what to roll for, so that's great as well. Is that a baby seal there on the bottom right? That's cute, if it is. Anyway, yeah, this is nice. This is good. I'm happy with how much progress is getting done. So yeah, I'll be back again later tonight for those who are here live. If you want more Final Fantasy 14, then awesome. If you're not looking forward to any of it, then my bad. I just want to get caught up like I should have done the first time. Shame on me for missing, not knowing how MMOs work. But yeah, there you go. I'll get to work right now, so thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.